And we have started recording. Good evening, everybody. We are going to do the... I swear, the only time my cord acts up is when I'm streaming. I swear to you. And I'm good at swearing. It's a hobby of mine. Alright, so let's get it started on the patch story. Well, I remember where we left off was... there was a fake Sphene. Oh, hubba. Hubba, hold on. Oh. Hello. Hello, nurse. Anyways. That's probably the raids. But we're not going to do the raids just yet. We'll do the raids later. Priority is MSQ, because if I let that go for too long, and forget about it, should take off my headgear. Hey, Kenny. Welcome in. Yeah, I've been Viper the entire time of Dawntrail, so I might as well. Because I was just thinking about swapping to, Pally. Ah, damn, it's not voice acted. Ah, Drake, your time could not have been better. If you have a moment, we have some things we'd like to share. Excellent. We'll just wait for Lamachi. We shall just wait for Lamachi. She should arrive shortly. Drake, I'm glad to see you here too. Damn it. Let me know if I should increase the audio, by the way. And speaking of the devils, let's catch up, shall we? Right, right, I'll go first if nobody minds. I've been back in Tuliol and spoke with Koana. I told him about the records left behind by Gulja's mother, as well as Sphene's reappearance. We decided I should remain in the Dome until things settle down more. But while I'm Gulja's guardian, I'm also a foreign ruler. I'll have to take care as not to appear as though I'm meddling in Alexandrian politics. That's all from me. For the rest of us, we've been keeping track of this new Sphene. She has been making regular appearances before the people. And each time she does, she encourages them to become endless. Alas, much else about her remains a mystery, including why she's chosen to reveal herself now. On our end, we've confirmed that only those wearing the regulators have had their knowledge of Queen Sphene's death altered. Someone must have tampered with the devices to remove any and all memories of the event, though we haven't identified the perpetrator given the recent events. Sphene is the chief suspect. Many believe that the Queen of Reason is alive and well, but remember her funeral as a memorial for those lost in the attack. Needless to say, this has proven confusing for those with more accurate recollections. We'll carry on with the investigation. I'll head to Earth and Sky now and coordinate with our people there. Here's one on the matter. The highlight of this gathering, you might say. We'd like you to meet a certain someone. By all means, where is this person? In the break room. She's unwell, and Istola and Alize have been tending to her. They'll be able to explain things. I want to see how she's doing. I'll come too. Thank you for the lurk, Berserker. Break room's at the end of the hallway. That door, we can go whenever you're ready. I remember my early streaming days was just doing dailies for Destiny and this game. Huh?
What is she doing here? We just heard she was busy spreading talk of becoming endless among the Alexandrians. What's going on here?
Let me know if I need to increase or lower the audio. Well, the game audio, by the way.
Is not who you think she is. Not the Queen of Reason, who has made a miraculous return, but an individual of flesh and blood, possessed of a soul.
Hey, Giselle.
We chanced upon her in living memory, but she collapsed before we could exchange words. We decided to bring her here for now.
Her body was suffused with lightning ether, which caused a debilitating paralysis. Ishtola reached out and informed me of her condition, and I came with epoxy as fast as I could. We're now waiting to see if the treatment was effective.
Yeah, how you've been?
Judging by her appearance, the circumstances of our encounter, and her extreme ethereal aspect, I am all but certain that she is the one from whom the Endless Fiend was created. The original Queen Sphene of Alexandria.
You're doing alright.
But how can that be possible? The real Sphene died of illness 4 centuries ago.
I died. Whatever do you mean? I am not dead. I'm not. What is this place? Where is everyone? Otis and Zelenia? And who are you people? Calm down. We mean you no harm. You've been unwell, and it wouldn't do to strain yourself. Please, help me. I don't understand any of this.
Of course. But if I might confirm some things first. You are Queen Sphene of Alexandria, are you not?
Yes. Yes, I am.
And ere you awoke here, you were in another unfamiliar place. Is that correct?
I opened my eyes and saw a strange, dark room. Outside, there were towering buildings, clad in electrope.
You slumbered at the heart of that city for many years, within a facility called the Meso Terminal. Many things have come to pass during that time, some of which you may find upsetting. Are you sure you wish to learn of them?
This story beat already has me narrowing my eyes. Like, I've been fine with Dawntrail,
There was an electric
and
castle
its
designed to preserve its occupant in cold stasis
midness.
until the terminal and its systems were recently shut down. That was where you were kept, in all likelihood.
But this is a wrench.
Since the time of the Old Kingdom. For 4 centuries.
What? Do you speak true? I've been asleep for that long. 400 years.
Our records say that Queen Sphene succumbed to the rampant lightning energies unleashed during the storm surge. But it seems the truth is rather different.
She's not endless because she can... Everything was shut down, and no chance an endless could survive for this long, at least outside, but... This is a very weird prospect. So how was game volume? Should I up it or down it? Or I'm more worried about if I should up it, really. Or just managing. Huh. Apparently there's a new sprint or something. It turns into jog after sprint in safe zones. Oh, hell yeah! Oh, that is sexy! Ah! Daddy! I should move this a little bit. Oh, no, that's not what I'm wanting to move. There you be. I do not believe that you're lying, so please tell me everything that's happened. Everything. Very well, but let us do so with care, lest we cause you undue strain. Now, while I should like more of us to assist, it isn't practical to gather everyone. So I'll summon Grahatia, and Kryl for now. Oh, right, now I remember. The final cutscene was...
I know this has all been a lot to take in, but how are you feeling? Physically, I mean.
Much better now, thanks to Yashtola and Alisay's ministrations. In fact, I can scarcely remember the last time I felt so hale. I know not how to repay them, not only for coming to my aid, but for telling me about my kingdom besides.
I don't think they're ones to keep score. Isn't that right?
I want to say something range about Ishtola.
He's known those two for a long time. You can trust in his judgment. Besides, you helped to prove that their treatment works here as well. With this success, they'll be able to help others in Alexandria who suffer from the same illness. Few things could make them happier.
I see. Full glad am I to know that we may cure the affliction after so long. So very long. I steeled myself, having been warned, but it's difficult to come to terms with everything.
Sphene? Maybe going out and seeing it would help. Alexandria as it is now.
That's a terrible idea right now.
Great idea. There's no substitute for seeing things with your own eyes. That said, there is a chance that you'll run into the other Sphene. Still want to take a look, even so?
It would be a lie to say I do not feel anxious, but I wish to walk among the people, to hear their voices and learn about their realm.
I forgot to put my glasses on.
Truly, I would be honored.
Then allow us to show you the sights.
Thank you, Wuklamot.
Thank you for your kindness, the Endless Fiend. You knew her, did you not? It may take time for both of us to come to terms with this situation, myself especially, but I recognize that I must. I may still be here, but the world I knew is gone. Take your time. I shouldn't have saved it, but whatever. It be what it be. like, the reason why I'm apprehensive the way that this is going is that by the end of main Dawntrail, you have Galulja coming to terms with being the King of Alexandria. And Wuklumat, being a hesitant guide, I guess you could call it. But, like, I say hesitant because she doesn't want to, wholly influence Alexandria and, like, I don't know. It just makes me feel weird.
Apologies for keeping you waiting. I've never worn such clothing before.
Oh, she's cute.
Oh, that really suits you.
Also, like,
I'm glad to hear that.
I think they're called Daisy Dukes. I don't know.
A moment before you head out. Circumstances being what they are, we thought it best to come up with a way to distinguish you from the other Sphenes, and we should probably settle on this now rather than later.
I suppose it could get pretty confusing.
First, we propose calling you simply Sphene. As for the former Queen of Reason, Endless Sphene should suffice.
What about the new one who's been addressing the citizens?
Despite being the spitting image of Endless Sphene, we know she's a different entity. So we were thinking of calling her a simulant, after imitation stones.
I see. Well, they're definitely not the same. And that's as good a way as any to draw a distinction. But what do you think, Sphene? Is that all right with you?
Rest assured, I have no objections. When I am in the city, however, I intend to keep both my face and name secret. For the people of today's Alexandria know only the Endless Sphene.
We're sorry to subject you to such ignominy.
I swear, if she wants
No,
to go
no,
by
I
Dagger,
myself would rather not invite
I'm going to
complications,
freak.
So it is quite all right. Thank you for your concern, Shale. Let us be off then. I am in your capable hands.
That you are. First, we'll head to the entrance of Solution 9.
Good idea. We should start from scanning Port 9. I'll do my best to explain things.
I also had a peek at the, oh, it's Geo. Oh, shit. I sent a message to him. Let's see, where's the... There it is. Ooh. Oh ho ho. Okay, enough of that. That lady wants to talk to Lamachi, so while we're busy, I'll tell you about what we can see from here. Is there any place that interests you? Oh, there are so very many. I can't decide where to begin. Then why don't we let Jake choose? Oh, please tell me it's voice acted. It's not! Well, maybe it's not. Yeah, it's not. There are a lot of different shops in Nexus Arcade, selling everything you need. Selling everything you need. It's always full of people just doing their shopping. The Endless Fiend gave Drake and Lamachi a tour of the place. I remember watching them from a distance. The castle town I knew had a main thoroughfare that was lined with shops. Whenever I visited, the citizens would come and speak with me about matters great and small. Just like that lady is doing now with Luke Lamat. I always forget until I look at the background of the city that it's a big ass city. That lady Lamachi just came back from Tuliolal. It was her first time since being trapped in the barrier 30 years ago. She has family in Alexandria now, so she had to return. But the train made it safe and easy for her to make the journey, and it's all thanks to everyone's hard work. There was once a railroad connecting Alexandria and neighboring Lindblom, but operations were suspended when relations deteriorated. Eventually, the tracks were removed entirely. Let me... Yep, Lindblom was a location in Final Fantasy IX. Oh, isn't this the starting city? Starting city FF9. What town do you start out in Final Fantasy IX? After Alexandria. Yeah, Lindblom. Thought that town looked familiar. Especially considering the history began with war, with Alexandria and the aggressor. In continuing strive for peace, Tuliolal's leaders have shown great magnanimity, and I can't help but be moved. If you tune to the Leylo 9, you can teleport back here anytime you want. You can also use it to teleport to other locations in Solution 9. It makes it easy to get around. That's the mode of travel that uses Aether currents, yes? We had the same in my time, but when Storm Surge broke out, such nodes were sealed off to prevent enemy use. And after the war, etheric balance across the entire world had collapsed. Not only was travel outside the barrier ill-advised, the act of teleportation itself had become dangerous. We had to abandon the nodes altogether. Tis heartening to see them available again for the use of one and all. The government sector. There's a counter where citizens can get matched to jobs. There's also a soul exchange, but no one goes there as much these days since there aren't many souls in circulation. I'm unsure how to feel about regulators and treatment of souls as a resource. I understand the grief of those who have lost ones, and the desire to escape the sorrow of death. Even so, I would never wish to forget my parents, Otis, Zelenia. I want to remember them all. I'm reluctant to impose my personal beliefs on others, though. I don't remember Zelenia. Zelenia FF14. Images. Don't know yet. Sorry about that, I got a little carried away with the conversation. It's alright, Drake and I told her about the places we can see from here. Really? That's great. Right then, why don't we stroll through the residential sector and then stop at Mosaic. We can take a break from there. Hold up. I like that outfit. Been walking for a while, so let's rest our feet, huh? Drinks are on me. Seen drink, the two of you go ahead and order first.
So many different drinks. I can't decide. Ooh. I'll have this, please. A Dali coffee.
Of course. I should warn you though, Dali beans are an older variety known for their strong bitterness. Still want one?
The bitterness is the best part. Have you decided as well? I understand completely. The allure of something sweet can often be too strong to resist.
I'll have your drinks ready in a moment.
They're certainly well liked. It's a wonderful feeling, spending time with the people. They're not my people anymore, are they? Their city, their way of life, even the ground upon which they tread. I am a stranger to it all. The weight of the long years is finally beginning to sink in.
Your Majesty, is that you?
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint, but I am not Queen Sphene, though I'm often told we look alike.
There you are. How many times have I told you not to go off alone? I'm sorry he bothered you, Mom. Come now, we're going home.
Bye! Not Queen Sphene!
Dumb kid.
I do not know that boy, nor does he know me. No one does. Another harsh reminder that I have no place here. Yet, no matter how much things have changed, I am happy. I am. For Alexandria has endured. Our sacrifice was not in vain. Even so, I cannot help but feel lonely.
Forgive me. I didn't mean to darken the mood. Still, I feel better for having shared my feelings with you. Thank you. Sorry for not being much of a guide. I usually don't get approached like this often. It's quite alright. The people have been through so much. It's only natural for them to seek comfort and assurance from someone they trust. Besides, I was able to relax with a delicious cup of coffee and have a lovely chat with Drake. I appreciate your understanding. Right, where to next? We could take a look inside the Nexus Arcade, but I can probably wait for when we actually need something. In any case, let's head back to the recreation zone. There's plenty to see on True View. I keep burping. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Eventually I'll get back to playing my ult. There's just been a lot of good-looking glam that she would look great in, but I just haven't had the drive to. They just keep seeing a lot of good-looking girly glam, and oh boy, he looks pale. We need to find a place for him to rest. Thank you. I was on my way to attend some business when the memory of being killed here came flooding back. The danger has passed, but I know that the terror lingers. For all the comfort and others in my work. Yadi, I can't seem to comfort myself. As am I can't take this fear. My courage has completely deserted me. Flash rally. Thank you, I feel better already. Your encouragement was exactly what I needed. What are my manners? My name is Malachite, and I am an usher. An usher? The ones who come... they're the ones who come to those... without long to live, right? But given everything that's happened, I expect your duties have changed. That's correct. We no longer attend to the dying. It is the only after they have passed away in their family's care that we convey their remains to a government storage facility. Storage facility? What for? Henceforth, we must inter the deceased. But as the specifics are undecided, the bodies must be kept in cold storage for the time being. I didn't know. I heard there were graveyards over by the submerged city, but like funerals, burial customs must be long forgotten. Do you have usher duties? If so, we could help. I'm not actually here on an official capacity, so I'm loath to trouble you further. But since you asked, I'll explain why I've come. I've taken to delivering the personal effects of the departed to their families. Even though their memories have been entrusted to the cloud, I still remember where they once lived. The rule was to dispose of any belongings. To do anything else was strictly forbidden, but it saddens me to see them discarded like waste, so I began secreting away what I could. Of course, I understand that not everyone shares my sentiments, and I leave it to the families to decide what to do with the items. Some accept my deliveries, others reject them. Whether I'm doing the right thing, I cannot say, but I feel the families should be given the choice. They didn't have it before then. It's important to think about what people leave us. I want to help. Do you want to help too, Drake? Deliveries happen to be my specialty. There's a lot of specialties. I'm truly grateful. Now there are 4 items to be delivered here in the recreation zone. I leave them in your care. In the meantime, I'll head to the residential sector to make deliveries there. After you finish, please meet me back here. I'd like to know the family's reaction. You know, there have been people in Tuliyola who had similar episodes due to the trauma of the siege. Would you mind if I went with Malachite to keep an eye on him? Only if you can handle those deliveries without me, of course. It's fine, it's fine. I'm sure he'll be happy with the company. I will be right back. I suddenly need to use the... Oh, Jesus. I need to use the bathroom. Should do this first. Herb screen. I am back. So I have been. I'm gonna let. Okay. So I've been eyeballing my calorie intake lately. I say eyeballing because I'm not gonna do all the math to everything because fucking despite being I'm a number autistic, I prefer to make things simple. I'll put the effort in for math wherever I need to put the effort in for math. But if I can eyeball it, I'll fucking eyeball it. And my dad got me these calzones for my meal later, and I'm just thinking to myself, and I look at the calories for it, it's 600 calories for one of these calzones. And I had some sushi, and that was about 500 calos. And I'm just thinking to myself, okay, how much was dinner? Potatoes, chicken, and gravy. And I'm hoping that was around 500 calos. I really hope. Anyways. So these are the 4 items in total to deliver? Right. 3 for people on True View, 1 over by the Neon Stein. Let's visit that in that order. Might I trouble you due to talking, Drake? I fear my voice may betray my identity. Hey, Gogeta. I don't know why that didn't play. Something might be wrong with stream alerts. Whatever. Lead the way, we'll be right behind you. I kind of feel bad for this person who... So somebody in my shout chat is kind of getting a little berated because they referred to a child character that's in the raid storyline as a lolly. Sphena looks pretty good in those shorts, though. Shorts and tights. I should check to see if there's any glam for that. Is there something you need? Here's your effects, sir. So Malashai sent you. He was very considerate. When he offered to bring me this keepsake, he stressed that I didn't have to accept it. I felt uncomfortable. I see why some would say no, but I couldn't do that, not when it's something that belonged to my parents, who I understand now I will never see again. Having the spare souls won't save us from the inevitable. That's always been the case, but now I find myself wondering about this and that, like how much no longer I can afford to muck around with my brothers. But I won't bore you with my ramblings. Thank you for bringing me my keepsakes, and give my regards to Malashite. Is this your crown trying to sell me something? No, I ain't interested. Oh, she's cute. Oh, you brought the keepsake. Thank you. I've been looking forward to this. Loving it might help me remember, but no such luck, it seems. When the owner is dead, and they'll never come back to one of these endless Queen's Fiend tells us about. Sad, though. It's a sad thought. Even so, I'm not sure what I want to become endless myself. Are you wearing a black headpiece? Oh, wow, she is. If they're made by putting your memories into a new body made of aether, doesn't that mean you yourself still have to die in the first place? The thought of not having to worry about souls was appealing. So I was happy to receive a Neo-Regulator, but I've only had doubts ever since then. If Queen's Fiend herself recommends it, I want to believe that will be well. But still, sorry I had to clear my head. Yeah, I'm not a fan of her hair. Hello, do I know you? So this is the keepsake. Truth be told, I've been wavering as to whether or not I should accept it. I mean, it belonged to someone that died. It's got me thinking about what we did in Tutorial. I didn't even know we'd killed so many of their people, not until the funeral. What if they decide to retaliate? Won't be retaliate. She has a normal regulator. Wilkula would never do that. She and everyone in Tulial know that my father was to blame for the attack, not the Alexandrian people. Dear sir, I didn't mean to speak ill of your father. It's just, I can't stop worrying about death, and hearing that they're running out of Neo-Regulators makes it worse. I don't know what to do anymore. Just swap with the other chick, because she seems to be hesitant. Are you talking to me? Oh, cutscene. Probably not going to be voice acted. Alright, this. I can't say it stirs any memories, but it does feel familiar somehow. You know, you look familiar yourself. Where do I know you from? Yeah, of course, you're the unenhanced challenger. Now, champion. I can't stress how incredible it is what you achieved without using feral souls. It's a genuine honor to meet you. Though not for the first time, I realize. It was at the infusion station in the government sector, and it wasn't my finest moment, as you might recall. Right, I'm sorry for making you see me like that. Anyway, seeing as we're meeting properly, name's Lithander? That is very close to the D&D god. Hold on, let me look. Like, there's a difference between Lithander and Lothander. I'm wondering if... No. The only thing that comes up is Lithander from D&D. Because I thought Lithander is a gemstone. But no, I can't seem to find anything to Oh no! Should tell me that. I used to find the Arcadian, but not anymore. I took Queen's Fiend's words to heart and found a new job. One where I can put my knowledge of physical conditioning to use. As you know, lots of people were badly hurt in when the mechanical soldiers malfunctioned, and I've been assisting with their rehabilitation. It's not something I ever imagined myself doing, but here we are. Not many people can help like you can. It's great that what you're doing. Yeah, so he's in rehab. That is actually... We didn't think of that. Rehab is great for people who are just fucking swole. Well, thanks. It's encouraging to hear that. Well, there's this fellow who has to learn how to walk all over again. Coming Endless would have solved his problems, but he's determined to overcome them in the hard way with the body he's got. Seeing that gave me a newfound appreciation for my own body. It's a gift from my parents, a sturdy thing that survived the arena, and I need to take better care of it. The only Blue Scout Hubiko besides my father. Lamashi once told me that. I don't know how my father felt about it, and there are times when it hurts to think about the things we share. Still, I don't want to lose that. Even if I could look the same as an Endless, I would never throw away this body. Most people would find that hard to do so, I imagine. Just the thought makes me feel uncomfortable about the whole thing becoming an endless affair. But you need to get back to, I need to get back to work. It was nice talking to you, and thanks for the delivery. Blah, 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 blah. I believe that takes care of the deliveries. Thank you for taking charge, Drake. From what I've seen and heard, 'tis plain the people held their queen in high regard, and the simulant has exploited their love and admiration to win over so very many. Come, let's report to Malachite. He should be back at the... I was wondering how someone could be driving a bike, but that's an NPC. He should be back at the north of the recreation zone. No point. Beep, 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 beep. Beam, beam, boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Da-da-da-na-na-na. Thank you for your assistance. With this, every delivery I had planned for today is accounted for. The reactions I received were mixed. While some were glad, others decided they did not want the items after all. How was your experience? Everyone accepted their items, but at first they felt differently about them. One person couldn't remember the keepsakes owner, the other couldn't stop worrying about their own death. I see. It's difficult, indeed, to predict how people may behave when confronted with reminders of loss. Of late, I've come to believe that we are each of us the sum of the moments we've shared with our loved ones. And while they passed away and we lost our memories of these people, We lost a part of ourselves. We lost a part of ourselves. It's as though it's a thought that saddens me to no end. If our memories of the departed are no longer to be entrusted to the cloud, I wish that those already taken could be returned to us. Oh, my friends, I must resume my formal duties. My thanks for your aid. Malshite speaks true. Our memories are what defines us. They form the path we've walked to be where we are. My endless self, I expect, it was much alike to me in the beginning. But I cannot become like her no more than she could become like me. For once our paths diverged, so too did our lives and experiences. That's true. If we start from the same place, we all have different journeys. At some point, things like our goals and our ways of thinking are bound to change. The endless fiend was one possibility. A version of me who made choices I want to believe I never would. I'm beginning to come to terms with the fact I did, though. Is that? Don't be just standing staring there at us like that. What the fuck? The simulant? God, that's creepy as fuck. She was looking straight at us. If I didn't know any better, I'd say she wanted us to follow her. I have a bad feeling about this, but we might not have another chance to figure out what she's up to. We're going after her, right? So we headed to the street over there. The neon sign's that way. Let's hurry.
Not here. Let's press on, if only a little further.
Oh, fuck!
Hey, are you alright?
So he didn't die. Vexing, but expected.
You.
That was about the strongest bolt we can produce within Everkeep. What now?
We obtain more precise measurements. Narrow the range of variables to avoid unnecessary trial and error. That is the most expeditious course of action.
I know that voice.
You there! Yes, you!
have important business with you.
And I do too.
We
Savity, savity, savity.
keeping the key to interdimensional fusion. You will kindly return it to us, yes?
No.
Now that you mention it, the other way around may have been more appropriate. If I had the key, I wouldn't need to be cruel and turn away so many people. Far more than 5,000 could become endless and know eternal happiness.
Meanwhile, one right now can learn to suck my dick.
Going to steal ether from other worlds again?
All is for the sake of his experiments.
You.
'Twas for that reason, you know, that the previous me created the Endless. I pity her. She was forced to attempt the impossible, to turn every soul who dies into an Endless, even though
Wait a minute.
there's
I have a
no
theory,
end
but
to
I'll
it.
wait.
Admittedly, that was part of the plan. Her desperation would drive her to claim the key and use it. And sure enough, she did just that. I know you had a soft spot for her, Lamachi. So for what it's worth, I'm truly sorry. Alas, we are
Don't give us that look.
more than pawns, pieces in his grand design.
How about you shut the fuck up?
Don't you dare make light of her love for her people. Don't you dare!
Strike me down if you wish. I shall be made anew. And I doubt many would look kindly upon the vow of resolve of Tuliolol if she attacked a neighboring queen, and not for the first time. Would you be willing to accept the repercussions?
Damn you!
I'm gonna turn on a light. Get more lighting. Then back. What do you mean, welcome back?
You're speaking to me.
Anyways,
Our goal is to usher in the next phase of mankind's evolution.
Few things. Well, just to answer your questions first. Background's bright because, the game is like, well, the setting rate is, yeah, for the picture there is for chat. Just so nobody looks at chat. And that's just a thing I commissioned from a friend. Yep. And secondly, if you could tell me if any of my audio needs to be adjusting, just let me know.
Since time immemorial, life has used death to facilitate adaptation in an ever-changing environment.
Mic is wonderful? Sweet.
Firm are weeded
I figured out
allowing the species
what... I figured out the problem with my mic.
This has
Game audio really low.
strategy.
I'll fix that in a minute.
Yet, this strategy has long since reached its practical limit. It is outdated.
Never mind.
It relies on progeny, which gives rise to unchecked population growth. Resources become scarce, invariably leading to conflict. All the while, death is ever present and robs our species of untold potential. Where man now stands in his evolution,
I'll fix it
bodies of
then.
flesh no longer makes sense. What we must strive for next is carefully managed, eternal preservation.
Calyx! You're Calyx, aren't you?
I have no idea who Calyx is.
You know him?
The young genius who had mastered electrope technology. He founded the scientific collective known as Preservation and devoted himself to developing a cure for the paralysis which plagued our people.
Yep, I said I'll get to it in a moment. Just because I don't want to adjust it on OBS because I have all my other games adjusted to OBS.
Your gaze set upon the future, and I know you do now.
Except for 14, so I'll wait
But
to...
I beg you, do not
Nope.
deceive the people of Alexandria.
Not at all. Have not
Do
touched
not
it.
manipulate them with this imitation forged from my memories. Well, how rude. Yet, whatever you may say, I'm the one whom the people regard as queen. You may have worn the crown for a few years, but now you are no one. Just a frail, fleshy version of me that could die at any moment. The kingdom has no use for such as you.
Gonna get what by you? Well, get what by you?
Command is simple. Surrender the key.
She could get a few things by me, if you know what I mean. Something, something, hugging a pillow, something, something. So, what I'm understanding and getting at from this, all that, is the simulant sphere isn't really any different, except obviously personality, isn't any different from the sphere that we started that we first started this expansion with. The dude just made a new copy and made her evil. We're all right, Drake. Forgive me. I was once able to use healing spells, but my long silver appears to have sapped my magical reserves. It's frustrating to be so powerless. I must accept my newfound limitations. I kind of hope that she becomes a scion. I hope that this sphere does not become Queen of Alexandria again. I kind of hope that she becomes an adventurer. But I digress. Because this This outfit with the fucking short shorts and the leggings is just fiendish. It is fiendish, I tell you. Ugh. I want them for my ult. Alexandria has no need for Queen Sphene. It's the Queen of Reason, my endless counterpart, that they love. And although it's a hard truth to accept, it's nevertheless the truth. I must find a new way to serve. You're not alone, and together we can get through anything. Well said. And it just so happens that there's something that only you can do right at this moment. Shit, dropped my phone. Let's start with Kylix. What can you tell us about him? He was a prodigy who specialized in the field of electrope and made his mark during the storm surge. Yet, even as he basked in the admiration of his peers, he struggled with an illness he had from birth, which left him with precious little time to live. For him to still be here 4 centuries on, I think it's safe to assume that he too has become endless. Okay, so you can be endless and not be in fucking the last area. I can't remember off the top of my head what it's called. Anyways, I forgot to adjust audio. Anyways, I see. So while we're somewhat familiar with preservation, I never imagined we'd cross paths with one of them like this. You know about preservation. We do. They're supposed to have created Everkeep's core system. Everkeep, that's what it's called. As well as the Endless Sphene. Did they? All while slumbering. The members of Oblivion have spent lots of time investigating preservation. Oh, preservation's the play. Fucking whatever. We should head to the back room and tell them what's happened. But yeah, Kenny, you missed out on a funny argument that was happening in Shout Chat. If you remember the characters from the Raid story, the Little Sister, someone called the Little Sister a lolly. And it's just like, brother, it's just a kid. Just call her a child. And everyone was dogpiling. On one hand, I feel bad because dogpiling isn't fun. It was just like, for one, people, calm down. For two, stop being a fucking ooh. Oh, hold the fuck on. Okay. I got my eye full. How's audio, by the way? Hopefully this cutscene has voice acting.
We've heard what happened. So, preservation has revealed itself at last.
Sound good?
And using the key, they mean to turn even more people into Endless. It seems safe to assume that they too intend to steal ether from the other reflections. But unlike the previous Sphene, they have no intention of saving everyone.
Yeah, I'll just chalk it up to good enough then.
Of all people would know precisely how much ether is required to sustain an Endless. Thus, he is able to set a realistic limit to their creation without being swayed by emotion.
Carefully managed eternal preservation. Whether or not this can be considered an evolution, 'tis plain that man's very existence would be forever changed.
Say, if this Calyx is as brilliant a scientist as everyone says, could he have been the one who erased everyone's memories of Endless Fiend's death?
That is a possibility.
Ooh, Kryl?
Though
Nah, I
cannot
bet-
speak to his motives.
I bet, Lalafell are
Though Calyx has outright
born with
stated
strong
his
necks.
ultimate goal, how
'Cause,
his
you know,
actions
they
will
all
further this
always have to be
agenda
looking
remains
up.
unclear. That said, we have seen how anxiety towards death continues to spread amongst Alexandrians. Perhaps the simulant stokes this fear to entice them to become endless.
Everyone is afraid of death. We try to put it out of our minds, and I do not blame the people for feeling as they do. Nonetheless, I wish to stop the simulant. I wish to do what I can for those who believe in their queen. Although I wear no crown, were I to forsake the people, then I would truly have no place here.
I don't know if this will help in that endeavor, but I've found something interesting. When I analyzed the sign that Calyx appeared on, I was able to determine the source of transmission. I traced it back to a terminal used only by preservation, located in the Foundation sector.
Foundation sector? That came up in my mother's records, didn't it? It's where the old castle was hidden.
Everkeep was built atop the castle of the former kingdom. Access to the immediate area, the Foundation sector, is highly restricted, with map data accordingly classified.
The old castle is inside this tower.
It's an ideal place for preservation to conceal the terminal, I must say. Having existed since the Storm Surge, they would be familiar with the castle's layout. But I wonder, would someone so versed in electrope, such as Calyx, be so careless as to leave a trail? Oh, I expect he intended for us to find the terminal.
It may be a trap, but it's our only lead. What do you think, my friend?
So bloodthirsty.
Agreed. And besides, you owe him for that bolt of lightning.
If you're set on this course of action, I'll work on getting you access to the Foundation sector. Sit tight for now.
Please, let me come with you. I may
This
not
ain't
possess
cheating,
any
this is
special
just
skills, but I know the castle better than
expanding your... I don't know.
All right. If that's what you want, then we go together. The rest of us will take point and secure the way, and we'll count on you to guide us in the castle.
One sec, doing something. Thank you for allowing me to come to you. It may take some time for me to find my place in this new Alexandria, but I will, slowly but surely. Right, I believe I've spotted a viable route to the Foundation sector. As we don't have much information in the area, I'll come along and gather geographic data on site. You can leave the navigation to me. You are always just so pretty to look at. I'll stay behind this time. I'll stay behind this time, but let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Oblivion is fortunate to have such a capable adapter like you, Galilja, and no matter what the future holds, your knowledge of the Electrope is bound to serve you as well. With such dependable support here, we may embark on our mission. Come, let's head to the Lifton government sector. I step outside and see and shout chat. Listen, Linda. Someone replies, nobody knows that Linda is a hoe. Just being a dweeb in chat. Oh, I'd like to know Linda, if Linda's being never mind. Oh, fucking, apparently it's a Las Vegas reference, because some dude in local Las Vegas sprays Linda is a hoe in very difficult locations to get to. That's actually kind of hilarious. Oh, I thought that was ninja gear. No, that's red mage gear. I'm just like, that's a very fucking long sword for ninja gear. There's no direct lift to the foundation sector, so we'll have to transfer another bottle. If we take the wrong lift, we'll end up in the wrong sector, so be sure to follow her instructions. According to Tishaljal's records, the tower is divided into inner and outer sections below Originetics. The castle is at the heart of the inner section. So upon arriving in the foundation sector, we need to make our way inwards. See, you say blue mage is better, but let me see your level 100 gear. Let me see you run roulettes with it. Drake, take this communicator with you. But Kappa. That's what you sound like. I'm kidding. It's been modified to track your coordinates, so I'll be guiding you as I collect data. Sounds like we're all set. Let's get going. That's how you said it. That's funny. Alright, new dungeon. New problems. Very pretty. You know, the one thing I just kind of irks me ever so slightly, just ever so slightly, is when someone has an alternate role and it's the same thing as their normal role. Like dungeon that Alize is still a red mage. Wook-Lamat is always a warrior. Just little things that I just don't particularly like. Oh, this place gonna have pretty music? Oh.
There are beasts ahead of you. They must have gotten in and made themselves at home.
Stand, Kate. Hornfly? That's me. Me as a fly, a hornfly. Oh, this music is so fucking pretty. Oh, now they made it menacing. Will you? You know, I am glad that so far that in this update there really hasn't been much in way of Wook-Lamat, and I think that's by design, because I'm not a Wook-Lamat hater. But I do understand the misgivings people have with Wook-Lamat. Not a hater. I actually liked Wook-Lamat. It was a nice change of pace. Like, yeah, she's a bit of a Mary Sue, but she's honestly, the way I put it to a friend is that this game, this Dawntrail should have been 2 expansions. And the first part of Dawntrail, with the trials and whatnot, should have been one expansion, and everything with Alexandria should have been another. That way, everything could have been fleshed out, and they didn't have to make Wuklimat a Mary Sue. Otherwise, I gave this expansion a 6.5 out of 10. And honestly, for Final Fantasy, for this game in particular, it is a good thing. Because we have been getting, as Shadowbringers was a fucking 8 out of 10 to me, and Endwalker was a 9 out of 10 to me. Fuck me! Yeah, like, this expansion wasn't the best. It wasn't the best written. It didn't have the best characters. It just wasn't as good as Shadowbringers or Endwalker. I put this in the realm of Stormblood. Like, it's good, but it's good, it's mid, but it's good mid. If that makes any sense. The German VA? Why? Oh, you need to watch out. Oh, watch it. Okay, cool. It's the Lioness character? That makes sense. So I guess the strategy with this boss is just to watch its movements and stay behind it.
Just the beginning.
Ah, shit. But going back to, I hope the real Sphene becomes a party member. She says, like, oh, I used to be able to use white magic. I'm just like, oh? I didn't realize I had new gloves. Oh? Oh, that's so pretty and so depressing. Oh, that's so pretty and so depressing. Like, they buried their entire original castle. Oh. It makes me sad.
Allow me.
I'll definitely give you a better view once, you know, these two outfits are out of the way. Not outfits, but you get the gist. Yeah, it looks like there's going to be even better view than this. No need?
Everkeep's construction was apparently a constant battle against the rising water level. Even during the war, the people labored to maintain the castle. It meant a lot to them. It's upsetting to think that preservation's terminal is
Did
in
I
this place.
miss that chest? I think I missed it. Oh well.
Hold on. Someone's got communications. Stay alert.
I know! Blasphemy. Clearly one who doesn't care about treasure.
Allow me.
Soldier Zero, Andy? Oh, it's even a woman. Aha. Okay, I get that. All matters where she starts. Oh boy. Over here.
Just the beginning.
That's not what I meant. I said Soldier Zero and B. Like the Zenless Zone Zero character. Because currently, as of right now we are speaking, there's a 5-star character that is a 5-star version of the character Anby in Zenless Zone Zero.
You will show me more.
And she is adorable. Making sure, because now I'm paranoid. Oh. Is it either way? Yeah, it's either way. That's certainly a little different. Ah. Yeah, beans.
Allow me.
Oh shit.
You are untroubled thus far, but I have something that may test you yet.
More materia. Okay, so we're gonna have outside arena mechanics. What the fuck are you? It's just a fucking... It's just a door-looking thing.
Sufficient data. Very well. Let us see how you perform against this.
Yes.
This machine has long guarded these crumbling walls. How will you handle this?
Ah, I see. I see. Let
us introduce more weaponry.
Alright, Cryle. Fuck me. Okay, so this...
Perhaps
This shit has hands, ironically.
This machine has long guarded these crumbling walls. How will you handle this?
That reminds me of the Dark Elf boss fight. Just a little bit.
Let us see what this yields. Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability. Still alive. How unfortunate.
That's what they all say.
For you to die here, it would save you trouble later.
They say that too. Beans. If Cryle healed me there, I would have survived. Okay. This wall, this door, whatever the hell this thing is, has hands.
This machine has long guarded these crumbling walls. How will you handle this?
How will you handle this?
Let us introduce more weaponry.
Oh, I think that was fine.
Let us see what this yields. Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability. unfortunate. For you to die here, it would save me trouble later.
Shit. Fuck! Alright, this one's actually fun. Because this is actually giving me a... I need to be observant as possible.
This machine has long guarded these crumbling walls. How will you handle this? Let us introduce more weaponry. Let us see what this yields. Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability. Still alive. How unfortunate. For you to die here, it would save me trouble later.
There we go.
I'm beginning to understand how you were able to defeat Queen Eternal.
Allow me.
Ah, shit. There we go.
That will do. We have enough to proceed with an analysis.
It's a coat. It's not bad looking. I'm hoping for one day to get the Griffin's hood with the mask and everything, because that's what I want out of my glam.
Calyx was measuring our strength. Is that why he contrived to lead us here?
It looks like we've cleared away the machines and beasts. But who knows what else he might have in store. From here on out, Sveen and Shale will move with us. Let's find that terminal. Stay alert for more threats.
Before my illness left me bedridden, I used to walk through here on my way to watch Otis and Zelenia train. You knew Otis, if I'm not mistaken. Zelenia was his second in command in the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Oh, how I loved to see the two of them spar. I once dreamed of fighting by their side, so I studied the magical arts under my tutor. But when I was 15,
Of course I had to focus.
the storm surge broke out, and both my father and mother passed away. As the new queen, I was forbidden from taking to the battlefield, for our nation would fracture had I died without a successor. Though in the end I could barely move, I regret that I didn't go out there and fight. At least while I still could. My endless self lamented not being able to protect the realm with benevolence. 'Tis a feeling to which I can relate.
Sveen.
Ah, forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to darken the mood. Come, let us press on.
This is one big castle, though. How far does this hallway go? Do you know, Sveen? What?
What happened?
Oh, mother. God, you look like a
Oh,
zombie.
it seems our guest brought company. So this was your doing? It was. We installed a teleporter that is triggered by the presence of the key, you see? Ah, I'm afraid etheric transmissions cannot penetrate the walls of the throne room. It will take your friends a good while to find you.
They opened the door.
I confess the Valia Pira did not suffice to assess your capabilities. So I shall try something else. You are free to use anything at your disposal. The better you fight, the more accurate my data. Attaining a precise measure of your strength, that is the most expeditious way to reclaim the key to which you so stubbornly cling.
Ah, noble Zelenia, dashing as ever. These villains mean to do us harm. Strike them down, I bid you. What? This machine is Zelenia.
Oh, you can definitely tell this is supposed to be Beatrix
We couldn't preserve
from
her
9.
memories while she lived, so she has been reconstructed from our recollections of her. The endless me being created in answer to the earnest desires of Alexandrians. That I can accept. But to twist the memories of those I held dear and treat them as playthings. This disgrace I cannot abide! Loath though I am to comply with their demands, this monstrosity must be destroyed. Not least of all for Zelenia's honor. If she was indeed created from my memories, even if I cannot fight, I may be able to offer you counsel. So please, lend me your strength and end this farce.
Her hair's definitely different without the tiara, and I like that. She definitely looks more like a normal girl. Ooh.
There it is.
I enjoy this track. That'll be fine. Yeah, this is... Like, look at the hair covering one eye. The bandage supposed to be over one eye. The greatsword, the stance, the cloak, the heels. This is supposed to be Beatrix. And Otis was supposed to be Steiner. Sveen is obviously also supposed to be Garnet, because Garnet and Sphene are 2 yellow gemstones. And if you look at their outfits, they're yellow. Well, they have some yellow on them. I wonder. Hmm. Let's see. I'm just doing some things while I wait. Yeah.
I am Zelenia Triantaphili, Royal Knight of Alexandria, and sworn blade of Her Majesty the Queen.
Absolutely, Pete.
Upon my blade I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
You will not defile Zelenia's memory any longer.
Aha, I get it.
Feel the sting of my divine blade!
I know this technique. You must keep moving.
Have at you!
Oh, bitch.
That her blade work should be recreated so faithfully.
I will suffer none to threaten Alexandria! Heavens roar! Fall!
At her 2 o'clock. Now we're 2 o'clock. Yeah, that's right.
Capable of much, much more.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight!
Oh. Oh, what was the limit break mechanic in 9?
Glory of
She's
Alexandria,
trancing.
I strike!
Except she couldn't trance in Final Fantasy 9. Rose motif. Yeah.
No more games!
Quickly, away from the sigils. The sigils channel magic. Be on your guard.
Okay.
You've no time even to fear my wrath!
You must brace for blade and magic both.
Have at you!
Okay, I see why. I get it now.
There is no
Uh-oh. What does that do? Probably added more of these tiles to be explodies. $12 o'clock.
I know this is merely a reconstruction, and yet
I have pledged my life to the kingdom.
Oh, fuck me.
My resolve shall never waver. I am sworn to protect my queen. I will die before I yield.
What happened? Oh, I think I was standing too much in the middle. Power break.
that's right. Zelenia was always there to protect me.
I'm not gonna limit break yet because I don't want to be the one to waste the limit break in case something bad happens. In case a mechanic happens that we fucking didn't factor in. Oh shit, fuck on my dick. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. Oh fuck, I didn't pay attention!
Have at you!
And down you go.
A disgraceful display. Forgive me, my queen. I have failed you.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Did you get what you needed?
I did. Though these figures will complicate matters.
I want to learn spin a pen like that.
Is that so? Well, if we are done here, then I shall end the transmission. Hold it! If you have no scruples about thus defiling the memories of Zilenia, then there is no way we will ever see eye to eye. You are not fit to be entrusted with the cherished memories of Alexandrians.
I, for one, have no wish to employ the fruits of my research in this manner. It is a waste of time and effort. But since I relinquished my flesh long ago, I must resort to every conceivable method, so long as the hero insists on keeping the key. Why do you so oppose our objective? With the key, we would be able to harvest ether from other reflections and bring forth more endless. We could give this chance to evolve not only to the people of the Ninth, but to those of the Source as well. I see no reason why you should reject such a boon.
So, yeah, that... I was gonna say, oh, so the reflection is the 9th. Yeah, no shit, the reflection is the 9th. Whatever.
Oh, don't tell me you thought you were the only ones who knew. That is the height of hubris. Well, I'd say our conversation has run its course. Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. And thus does my role come to an end. The rest I leave in your capable hands, Calyx.
As a token of gratitude for consenting to my tests, I leave you with a gift. Be sure to
I mean, we didn't exactly consent. Zilenia was kind, but she could be stern, a pillar of strength when I ascended the throne in troubled times. Not only did she protect me, she also buoyed my spirit whenever it threatened to buckle under pressures of my station. By preserving her memory and honor, you've done more than for me than you could know. Thank you, Drake.
Selenia, it pains me to think that you're gone too.
Aha! Oh, we found you at last.
You had us quite worried when you suddenly disappeared. What in the world happened?
Then preservation's objective is indeed what Calyx claimed. But for them to know about the source and the shards, and to refer to theirs as the Ninth, that raises some questions.
Indeed. But for now, I'm just glad the two of you are safe. Oh, right. While we were scouring the castle for you, we came upon a room that looked like a library.
By learning about the Alexandria of old, we may gain valuable insights into preservation. Might we take a number of books with us?
So books still remain. Of course. You are welcome to any that may be of use.
If you don't mind, could we take a look around here first? I'm especially curious about the area over by the throne.
This tiara, it was hers, the Endless Fiend's. What's it doing here?
It's a type of regulator, I believe. It contains the data of the Endless Fiend's memories. Calyx likely used it to create the simulant. Which means that as long as the tiara is in our keeping, we shouldn't need to deal with any more simulants. Strange that he would abandon it, though. Perhaps because the simulant already played her role, like she said. Or Calyx made a copy of the memories. In any case, not much information of import appears to remain on this terminal. But I'll make it so we can access it remotely from the back room.
This contains the memories of another me. The tale of her journey as Queen of Alexandria. Might I hold on to this tiara? You may examine it whenever you wish, of course.
It would be for the best, I think. Does that work for you, Shale?
No objections from me. All right, I'm finished. Let's head to the library, and then back outside.
Farewell, Selenia.
So what, Simulant is no more? Whatever. Simulant gave me the impression she wouldn't be back, but I suppose only time will tell. And at present, we have no further leads on Kylex. For now, perhaps you could take a moment to contact our friends. It would be good to catch up with on recent developments, and I'm certain everyone would appreciate hearing from you. No. Historia. If it isn't Drake, is something the matter? So preservation is behind a recent intrigue. Sure doesn't surprise me. I'm glad to hear you are none the worse for your trials, though. Blah, 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 blah. As for myself, I just concluded a meeting with Gosson. I told him about the cure for Levin sickness, and we formed a tentative plan to treat all those who are stricken. I'm guessing Levin sickness was when the lightning struck somebody. The Aether disrupt the lightning disrupt their Aether. Okay. Sorry, I had to message your friend. No, otherwise occupied, so I shall take a look around the government sector to see if I can, if aught is amiss. And if this Kylex is obsessed with the key, then I ought to be studying it in earnest as well. Excellent timing, my friend. I had in mind to call you myself to see how you were faring. Oh, shit. It says, well, you were able to prevent... Okay, it's just saying, oh, glad you're well. No. For one, I'm single. For two, just a friend playing a game that is very close to my heart. Cough, cough, Halo 2. The people of Alexandria still have the greatest trust in Sphene. 'Tis plain the way they speak of her, not even now, and how the simulant was able to win them over. When they notice she has ceased to appear again, rumor and worry will spread. We must be mindful of any pronounced shift in the mood of the populace. But forgive me, it's been a battle after battle for you, hasn't it? We can handle ourselves for now, so pray rest up while you can recover your strength. Yeah. Yes, hello, Drake? Free to call the boo something wrong? Hapa-ta-pa-ta-pa-ta. What? You went all the way to the bottom of Everkeep and didn't think to ask me to come? Papa. But I suppose I've been fairly busy myself. I'm pleased to say that we've received permission to begin administering the cure for love and sickness to citizens. I'm actually due to visit a boy named Milo shortly to see how he is. To see how he's responding to his treatment. You've met him before with Lamachi, I believe. The two of you should attend as well if you have the time. Short one. The lore of 14 is massive. I can get to describing it in a bit, but I'll do it after this cutscene. Let's see, knowing you I expect you're already looking forward to the next obvious trap. Try not to overdo it. I'll be doing Sector. I also need to use the bathroom, so I'm in the outskirts at the moment. I've been helping the people with their work and taking to those I meet to gauge their sentiment. It's been uneventful for the most part, but there was one notable development. Following recent events, some here stopped wearing regulators. This has led to a disparity in what people remember about the Queen's death and the occasional episode of confusion. I mean, sometimes it's random bullshit, sometimes, but it's a bit more complicated than random bullshit. I'll be sure to let you know if there are any other changes. Let me use the bathroom and I'll be right back. Yes, there was a Fall Guys event. No, there was no story to it. Actually, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water. I'm back. Oh, Sector, you still here? Got to put on deodorant, and it sure smells like it. Okay, cool. So, I'll give you the basics of 14. So, you start out as a dude who has a vision. Obviously, your character is custom. You create your character. You start out as an adventurer who has a vision, and then you wake up on either a boat or a cart, depending on what class you picked. Because depending on what class you pick, depends on what city you start out in. And it you go around, and you're essentially the first story arc is you solve a little bit of just a small bit of a conundrum. There's magical distortion in an area, and you fix it. And then the second step of the main story is, well, excuse me. There are three cities. Limsa Lominsa, Gridania. Limsa Lominsa, the port city. Gridania, the forest city, and Ul'dah, the desert city. And one is like very Limsa is very. They're basically the cultures reflect the environment. Ul'dah in particular is a very essentially a capitalist oligarchy kind of an area. But like let's see. But then you're introduced to primals. You learned that a tribe of beastmen are trying to summon their god, and they've infected the minds of people. People who, unfortunately, you have to kill, because otherwise they're just straight-up devotees of these deities for their entire life. You cannot fix them. And now these deities, these primals, are what your typical Final Fantasy reoccurrence. Ifrit is the first one. And throughout the main story, you deal with three of them. Ifrit, Titan, and Gridania. Not Gridania, fucking Garuda. And you learn that crystal, they need to be summoned through using crystals. Just like an abundance of crystals as an energy source. Then you learned that an empire that's been trying to take over the continent you're adventuring on you learn that they've been involved in the whole thing, trying to get all the... I think that's what it was. Get all the tribes of some of their gods, and just so they can absorb it into their ultimate weapon kind of thing. And it's hard to explain it all without spoilers, really. Though I also will say that the vanilla bit, levels 1 through 50, is kind of a stale, like, story. It's just your... they do bad, you fix the bad, there's a bunch of dungeons, there's a bunch of side dungeons, which you should always have side dungeons unlocked. What else is there to really say it about the first 50 levels? Oh, right, and then you learn that there is this group of extremely magical people called Asians, and they're essentially immaterial in that they don't always particularly have a physical body. So but they're essentially immortal like that, cursed to be immortal. And from there, it's just seeing the world through the lens of, oh geez, the entirety of the world's problems is because of the Asians. And throughout the expansions, that's kind of the overarching thing, is dealing with the Asians, but it's also like helping set things back into place so that there isn't any more Asian influence in the world. Because like I said, the main thing for up until Endwalker, mind you, is dealing with the Asians and correcting everybody to not be following the Asians. Okay. What do the others have to say, if I may ask? Dawntrail is starting a completely new... Well, we don't know what the overarching theme is yet, if there is going to be one, or if each expansion is just going to be straight up something new and barely, tangentially related. But we did get an item at the end that may be the MacGuffin for the overarching story. If they finished treating Milos, then we should have a go. Then we have to go to visit him. The thing is, I did not even cover half of it. I covered the basics of the levels 1 through 50. I did not get into Heaven's Word. I did not get into Stormblood. I most certainly didn't get into the twist that is Shadowbringers. But I will say, the game is, if you want to get into 14, I highly, highly, highly recommend it. Because it is free up until the second expansion. Would you mind if I accompany you? I understand he's afflicted with the self-same condition as I was. I cannot help but worry for him. I'm looking at chat, in Glace's chat. Of course, we don't mind at all. In the meantime, I shall take myself around Solution 9 and see how things are. Oh, shit. There's more there, wasn't there? I share Alpha Nolan's concerns about the Queen's absence, and even setting that aside, the situation is not to resolve itself while becoming endless remains an option. There we go. Admin visits are some sharp, so I shall join trial. BAFTA? Well, everyone's out and about. I'll try to pick up Kylax's trail, and I'll see if I can dig up information about the key for Y'shtola as well. Well, I'll help you. It seems we all have things to do, so there's no telling what else Kylax might have planned, so please be careful, everyone. Right, let's go to Milo's apartment. It's in residential 914, if I remember correctly. That is a funny apartment number, 914, because this area is a Final Fantasy 9 area, and we're at 14 in Final Fantasy 14. That is cute. I did not realize that the first time around. Holy shit. Yeah, you came out at a good time because the British Game Awards, got it. But yeah, you came out at a good time because right now we're at the tail end of this story expansion, so it's like, who the fuck? Oh, it's Anieste. It's one of my guild mates. In fact, one of the admins. I've not heard of, thank goodness, you're here. I've not heard of that one. Ah, bitch. Ah, shit. Went the wrong way. It's hysterical? I thought it was, given the title, I thought it would have been, I don't know, something cute. I don't know. What? That's so stupid. Although you came before with Queen Sphene, I'm glad you came again. I believe he'll be fine now, but just for good measure, I'll administer a healing spell. Bootleg Bill. That's funny.
I once hoped that Milos at least might be made an endless. Then he wouldn't need to suffer anymore.
You feel different now?
Thanks to Alizé, Milos is on the road to recovery. He can grow up and live a normal life. And I want to be there with him every step of the way. To grow old with him as his mother and not something else.
That should do it. You're doing well, I'm glad to say.
Thank you, Alizé.
You're welcome, Milos.
Oh, 14 is nominee.
You'll feel
Interesting.
breathless for a little while still, but don't fret.
What categories?
Time. That said, we can't rule out the possibility of a relapse.
Yeah, I could see that.
As a precaution, I would keep him
Because a
away
lot
from
of things have
high-potency
changed with each
objects.
expansion. Hell, sometimes each patch.
Lightning. Does that include regulators?
It does. I understand if it's difficult for you to part with something that you've worn for so long, though, so it's entirely up to you.
No. For Milos' sake, I will do it. And if the environment here isn't good for him, I must consider moving outside the dome.
You two would be more than welcome in Tulihiola.
It's very assuring to hear that. If you don't mind, could you tell me about the process?
I'm happy. I can talk again. Before
Narrative,
even thank
if it's for
anyone
Dawntrail,
caring
eh.
for me.
Music, yes. They definitely would deserve a
I
music.
can tell her that
I
I'm
can-
happy.
Depending on who they're
I
going
like
up
it when
against.
she strokes my hair.
Yeah, narrative
Your
will
mother
be
is
definitely
happy to talk
going
to you
towards
as
something like
well,
more like
I'm
metaphor.
sure.
Queen's Fiend always cheered me up. Always said that she would cure me. Today, I'll practice walking with Mother. And next time, I'll go and visit you.
Just to give you an example, Dawntrail was good, but I already told Kenny this. Dawntrail is based, I would give a 6.5 out of 10. Like, it wasn't amazing, but I still had a good time. It was mid, but a good mid. The music, I would give about an 8. Well, Black Myth Wukong is definitely more of a Souls-like. I haven't played it myself. You'd have to ask Fanto that.
Thank you for explaining everything.
We'll come again to check on you. So if you have any other questions, just let me know. Right. Let's get going, shall we?
Please come back soon. You too, miss.
It's good to see Milos doing so well.
The Endless Me gave him the strength to hang on, and she didn't rely on any special power to do so.
She wanted her people to be happy. Even though we had to fight, her love for them was very real, and it reached Milos.
I wish to be there to watch him grow as well. To make my way beside the people of Alexandria. In the name of his evolution, Calix has wrought much unease and misery, and I cannot condone his path. No, I shall forge ahead on a path of my own, one that honors the memory of my other self.
I can understand why it's not. Like, in terms of multiplayer games, there were definitely other better ones that at least came out. Or, oh yeah, that came out this past year. Milos is a kind, brave boy. It did me well to see him. One day I hope I can speak with him about my other self. Come, let us return to the back room, and on the way let us pick up treats for our friends. We'll get to show our appreciation of their hard work. It's a pretty Vieira. Uh-oh. I have a bad feeling about this.
Alexandria, please be advised. The distribution of neo-regulators has concluded. We ask that all recipients equip their regulators and promptly complete device registration. The evolution of our kind is at hand. Together we shall rise above death and bask in the infinite possibilities of eternal life.
Uh-oh.
What is this?
Evolution? What evolution?
Those with neo-regulators will become endless, apparently.
You mean there's no more? Well, don't you feel lucky?
Don't look at me like that. Queen's Fiend said there were only so many.
I've got a bad feeling about what's about to
I haven't
happen.
registered mine yet. The more I thought about it, the more unsure I felt about becoming an Endless.
Well, I registered right away. Anything to stop those terrible nightmares of being killed by mechanical soldiers.
Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcendent
What game do I hope
and
gets a
they
remake?
can ill turn away from it.
8. Because 8 had potential to me. Like, I liked 8, but I felt like it could be better. It could be amazing with a remake. Then 6. 6 I would also hope gets a remake.
Still lingers in their hearts. Having previously been spared even the idea of it, they know not how to handle the emotions.
The funeral was meant to give everyone the chance to come to terms with loss, to grieve and move forward together. But everyone who was wearing a regulator had their memories of that
I mean,
moment
it's
erased.
gotten several remasters, but that was a while ago.
And to see those oblivious, happy souls, those who remembered must have wondered if it might not be better to be like them, to go back to a time when death didn't exist.
And now they've been presented with the chance to do just that by becoming an Endless. It's not hard to see why they would consider it.
If this fear of death continues to spread among the people, what will become of Alexandria? The gifts for our friends will have to wait. We should return to the back room at once.
Well, rumor has it that Final Fantasy IX is being remade after 7. So it'll still have time.
Oh, you're safe. That broadcast had us worried. The entire populace is on edge.
So Alphino and the others are still out there.
We have a situation on our hands! A civilian has been killed by a mechanical soldier here on Trueview.
Oh, I see what they're doing.
And reports that the problem unit has been subdued by another sentry.
That doesn't make sense. Only someone with the King of Resolve's authority could order a soldier to do that.
Dirge of Cerberus would be a good remake, because you can only play it on PlayStation 2.
I tried to check the status of the authority, but was
That would be really good for a remake. But I'd imagine it'd be done by, like... I imagine the game would be outsourced.
Perhaps we should go and see for ourselves.
It's me. There's been an incident in the outskirts. A mechanical soldier attacked a local resident, for no apparent reason. Fortunately, several nearby hunters dealt with the rogue machine, so everyone is safe. But if other soldiers were to... Wait. Is that... Oh gods. More hostile sentries are bound for the settlement. I'll try to lure them away and then lose them somehow.
I see what they're doing.
Ill tidings, I take it.
They're...
In the outskirts too?
The, Kylax is making... essentially pressuring the civs to register the Neo regulators, so...
My people are in danger.
Let's go.
This is no good. Yeah, no, that is one thing I didn't like about Ever Crisis. That and the fact that Ever Crisis was literally just... If it was uninspired. Boom. Boom 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 boom. Things have to settle down here, but I still see no signs of Ehrenvel. Let's split up and look for him. Will Lil Josephine please search in the settlement area? Meanwhile, the rest of us who can defend ourselves will head further out. Do I have all 8th occurrence here? I do not. Still faster than running. Ah, bitch, it's on the other side of the wall, ain't it? Can I go through here? Is there even a here? No, I cannot. Bitch. Yeah. Again, it is a gacha trap. Like, what really pisses me off about Ever Crisis is that it's a trash game that they got rid of Opera Omnia for. And as well as a bunch of other, you know, mobile games of theirs. But, point being, they just got rid of a lot of... They got rid of my favorite mobile game. Well, not my favorite mobile game, but, like, a favorite of mine. I was gonna message the dudes. Yeah, meanwhile, isn't the new Brave XIV actually pretty good? Still? I'm not gonna download it because my phone has too much on it. But I hear it's okay. Oh shit. That was a close call. As I was leading soldiers away, I caught sight of this poor fellow being pursued. I went to help, but was rather out of my depth. Luckily, you found us when you did. Aaronville, I'm so glad you're safe. We were quite worried when we couldn't find you. We encountered soldiers on the way here. Most paid us no mind, but some turned out to be hostile. There's no way to tell until they're set on you. The ones here also attacked without any warning. If I hadn't been paying attention, they could have easily ended badly. Hopefully others were able to escape. We should return to the outskirts and take stock. Just doing some tab management.
Right. We're none the worse for the wear.
Geode and his people came and joined us while we were searching for you. After which we happened to encounter Malachite. His usher duties brought him here, and he has quite the story to tell.
It's a bit puzzling, to say the least. Even so, I'll try my best to explain. I was called to attend to the unfortunate soul slain by the mechanical soldier. Yet, when I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it.
How
Did they remember the victim at least?
They did. Their memories of the deceased weren't sent to the cloud, I don't believe.
They weren't an event?
No body remained.
If someone took it, surely they would have been noticed.
With your permission, I shall return to the government sector for now. Please take care.
This is terrible. Why would they make the soldiers do this?
If preservation is behind the attacks, I fear this won't be the end of it.
All the Neo-regulators have been distributed, and potentially 5,000 Endless are about to be born. What does Calyx hope to achieve with these killings? Does he seek to frighten people into registering them? Or perhaps...
Oh, thank the 12 you answered. Shale told me what happened. Is everything all right? I see. 'Tis a relief to hear that Erenville is safe. Alas, I do not have good news to share in return. A driver lost control of his vehicle when its interface became unresponsive, and it crashed into the Nexus arcade, injuring several people. Kryl and I are helping to render aid, but with the sentries behaving strangely, we can't afford to lower our guard. Remain vigilant, my friend.
I just received word from the backroom. A hover cargo on TrueView threw off its driver, and it's rampaging through the area as we speak.
Alphino had a similarly troubling report for me. Apparently, a riderless machine in the government sector came to life near a crowd clamoring for Neo-regulators. It proceeded to mow down several citizens, causing serious injuries.
This is a tragedy. We must go and help the people.
Speed, wait! I'm coming with you!
Alphino is with Y'shtola, and he said they'll be all right. I'll go and see if other incidents have occurred elsewhere. From here, I'll head towards the quarry by way of the Drift Downs.
Certainly a lot of hover cargoes coming and going in those parts. I'll join you.
I shall remain here and speak further with the locals. I have company now, so you needn't worry about me.
Then let's return to Solution 9. If we hurry, we can catch up to Lamachi and Sphene.
So yeah, no, the dude's taking over all the electronic systems.
Sphene's gone on ahead. I leave her
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, it's Lathander.
Bloody things have gone mad.
Why is this happening?
Surely there's a finite number of these things.
Everyone, please try to remain calm and make your way to resolution.
Remain calm?
This is just like before, until Roger unleashed the soldiers on us. I don't have any souls left. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Get fucked by a defense spell, nerd.
No, you don't! Are you all... No! No! Why did you do that? Why? You can't just leave me alone like this!
What?
Been endless then. You'd still be here. You'd still be with me. But now...
Thing happened. My third monitor is deciding to fuck up. Hey, Philly. But yeah, no, like, at least give us an ending. At least...
So many hurt. So
It
many
was just the way that it was shut down.
This is wrong. This is all wrong.
Oh, I had nothing but interest with Opera Omnia. Like I said, it was one of my favorite mobile games. Damn it. Tis a small solstice amidst this tragedy, however. The machine rampage seems to have been only temporary. Soldiers and vehicles all alike cease to operate all at once, as if they've have fulfilled their purpose. It's the same outside Everkeep, though members of Oblivion are keeping watch for good measure. The first attacks came shortly after the announcement that the near regulators had run out. It can't have been a coincidence. I struggle to imagine that anyone but Kylex would gain control of the soldiers. This must have served its end in some way. Gulilja, are you still without your authority? It's fine now. I'm in control again. Correct. Final Fantasy XIV has a very slight... 14 is very... a little bit exceptional because it gets a lot of inspiration and references from all the other Final Fantasies, but it still makes it their own. But yes, each Final Fantasy is not in any sort of chronological order, and each one is a different story with a different world. Did you get... are you confused with something? You might have the opportunity to take down the machines. There's no guarantee this won't happen again. She just talked with Everkeep's administrators about that. They said it wasn't so simple. The mechanical soldiers don't only serve as guards. They also perform various vital tasks, like providing medical treatment and managing food production. If we shut them down, we struggle to render aid to the citizens, let alone restore their lives to normal. I made it so they can't use their weapons anymore, though. Hopefully it makes it a little safer. No, okay. As if you're missing any context for where you're at in 10. No, you're not. Don't worry. That seems to be... that seems the best approach for now. Thank you for your swift action, Gulilja. Though there is a theory that... the worlds of 10, 7, and 15 are in the same universe tangentially. I see it as a crack theory, but I don't see it as an actual theory. This powerlessness, I can abide it no longer. No matter how much hardship and loss we couldn't... No matter how much hardship and loss we could endure if it was but happiness at the end. Yet all I see now is suffering and misery. I cannot bear it. I want to protect the people. For their happiness, I would do anything and everything. So please, lend me your aid. Oh, Sphene, you found the words. I wish you just said back then. Oh, my screen had some gunk on it. Our strength is yours, Sphene. Together we'll get through this. Hey, Tree. Let us split up and get to work. Might I trouble you to report to Shell, my friend? I've got a bad feeling Tree's about to say something stupid. Yep. Stupid. Hey, Esther. Oh, you're cooked? Man, I wish that were me. It's been a trying day, but it seems the worst is behind us. What's the solution out there now? They made you go to work 2 hours earlier? Oh, ho, ho, ho. Skill issue. You've moved quickly to restore things to normal, thank you. Yet while disarming the soldiers is indeed prudent, it is far from comprehensive measure when vehicles can be commandeered to inflict damage and sow chaos. For the time being, I'll set our people to keeping close on machines. For the time being, to keep it in a bit. For the time being, I'll set people to keeping a close watch on machines. I'll also have a mind to consult authorities about enlisting hunters to our aid. I must regain my proficiency in magic. To that end, I shall seek advice from Y'shtola and Alize. She's going to be a party in the next patch. Among the books we recovered from the castle was a grimoire once used. I'll hope to learn to wield it again at everyone's side. As for the key, I think it best that it remains in your care. Though it means you will bear the greatest risk. In order to ease your burden, I shall endeavor to become the capable warrior and make Otis and Zelenia proud. Crit hit. Also, I'm a scale issue? Pretty bold thing to say for someone with 5'2" energy. Oh, I'm talking about Aster.
By illness weakened, by wounds unmade, by age decayed. Such fragile flesh is worthless to us. How mankind should evolve, shall evolve. I have already arrived at the answer.
Ooh. That hand looks rough, buddy.
The time is come to pose a new question.
But you can throw me? Oh, where are you gonna throw me, Aster? He's currently the current antagonist. He is trying to make everybody immortal by uploading their consciousness into a cloud and then killing their bodies. Okay, so that's to be continued. All those 9 guys? What 9 guys? Ooh, that's a good thing to see coming out of there. Hello! Yes, ma'am! Oh, shit. Is that Masha? Yeah, it's Masha. Oh, 9S, like... 9S is in this game. Well, was in this game. I wasn't exactly white short hair. That was like gray short hair and pale as shit. Like a graying. Now we do the raids. Oh, Zala. Okay, so this is the race. Good. Hey, Drake, you're just the person I wanted to see. Cruiserweight matches have yet to begin, but Naomi and I have made some breakthroughs in our research about psychoneurosis. Come inside, we'll tell you what we've learned. We're diving into the details, Professor. No. You've barely been crowned by crowned the champion light heavyweight division before our sister Eutrope challenged you. She was intent on claiming your soul as a means to cure psychoneurosis. The illness appears to affect those who have used feral souls to an excessive degree, those such as our Arcadian fighters. We learned from Eutrope the immortalized who we thought lived in luxury in the upper levels are actually dead, taken by the disease. Since that revelation, we've looked in for an alternative way to cure psychoneurosis, and we finally have some news to share. It's fucking impossible! It's all thanks to Naomi. Like Eutrope, she has a sense for electrope technology. She's learned to do all sorts of things from tinkering on her own. Yana, don't give him the wrong idea. It's the people of Oblivion that we have to thank for our discoveries. I had attempted to access the Everkeep's core systems for information on souls, you see. Unsurprisingly, I failed. What's more, an Oblivion member who was monitoring unauthorized access found me. She took me to task, scolding me to never again do something so reckless. When I explained our predicament, however, she kindly shared research data Oblivion had acquired from Origenetics. The data was quite difficult to parse, but I managed to find some relevant information. Namely that the military was well aware of psychoneurosis, having also sought to utilize feral souls. Furthermore, they developed a method to identify the presence of the affliction. This brings to our next move. Now that we're privy to this method, we feel we should use it to diagnose other fighters. They deserve to know if they're ill. I'm glad you agree. I can't sit idly by knowing that they might die. As Metzem warned us, the president doesn't take kindly to those who get in his way. He'd be extremely unimpressed if we revealed the secret to those who you've yet to fight and cause their withdrawal. Of course, you're still liable to incur the president's ire by becoming a grand champion and releasing all the souls in the repository, but we should avoid getting his crosshairs for as long as we can. That's why I propose we approach only those fighters you've already bested. As they're barred from fighting for a time, it wouldn't have an immediate impact on the championship. There are still risks, however. Every time our fellow fighters use feral souls, they bring themselves closer to Psycho Corrosis, including a match against you. Ah, she's so pretty. Why is it always... Which is why it's important we tell them the truth as soon as possible. So we can stop that from happening for good. Knowing what the illness has done to Eurotrope, it feels nothing less than personal. To begin with, let's reveal the truth to Honey. Despite being rivals, we're actually quite close. Just a moment while I call her. I'm doing okay. How about you, Aster? She's busy as expected, but can spare a moment for us. She's on her way here now. So, something I've also noticed is that my controller only decides to stop off-stream. Excuse me, on-stream.
I'm so thirsty.
I just took a sip. I'll just take another one. So what's this about? I hope it's urgent, as you say it is. Oh god. Nikki. Okay, send me what she looks like. Why, stars, you're serious, aren't you? Could I be afflicted as well? It's a way to diagnose you. Regulators are designed to monitor the state of wearer's soul. If we connect yours to a terminal, we can confirm whether there are signs of the disease. Oh, girl? Honey, be lovely. Please be at ease, Miss Honey. Your soul shows no sign of degradation. What is going on? What is going on in my chat? Cowgirl? Oh, yeah, no. In Genshin. Yeah. I'll play it later. Souls, Aster, but do you want to be degraded? Really? What a relief. I shudder to imagine how I might be affected by such a dreadful disease. You're fine too, I suppose? You joined the Arcadian that well after I did, after all. Well, I haven't gotten any symptoms yet. Yana was eager to prove herself. She utilized her feral souls numerous times during when training, so when I examined her, we found that she's on the threshold of developing the disease. Her For mercy's sake, Yana, we're forbidden from training with feral souls. Knowing what I know now, I'd say it's because the president doesn't want us to die early. It'd be bad for our entertainment. Gogeta? Gogeta? I'll do it on my own time. At any rate, neither of us should use feral souls again, which means we can't fight in the Arcadion anymore. Alrighty then, I'll retire. Really? I wasn't expecting you to decide so quickly. I mean, if anybody out of the three we fought, she's the only one who has an alternate job right away. Well, I've graced the countless magazine covers and concert stages. I never shone so brightly when I fought in the ring, that's for sure. It's true. You guys do realize I can ignore Gogeta, right? But after everything everything I've done was so that I could bask in the adoration of people. I couldn't do that if I was dead, now could I? So I'll look for another avenue to apply my talents, and you can be sure that I'll succeed. After all, I'm Honeybee Lovely, the brightest star in the sky. Now then, I'm scheduled to appear on the broadcasts, so I must be on my way. Thanks for the warning, my dears. You're lifesavers. She really has something else. Right, that leaves one other fighter I'd like to inform. Brute Bomber, who you defeated to become light heavyweight champion. We're not exactly friends, but I won't abandon him either. He's not likely to answer when called, though, so we'll need to visit him at his home in residential radius. The dude who fuses with the soul of a bomb monster lives in apartment 911. That is, I believe, an unfortunate accident. I want to believe that's an accident. That's gotta be an accident. So, Gogeta. Mind repeating that statement? Have a good one, Kenny. Dip, dip, potato chip. Dip, dip, potato chip. Dip, dip, potato chip. There we are. Let's hope he's willing to hear us out. You're all so cute I could eat you up. Huh? Of course the big bad guy is actually a cat person. They all only flock to you. It's hardly fair. Well, these are my kittens. If you don't like it, you can go back to your woman. Rub salt in the wounds, will you? You know full well she left me. Ooh! Come on, little ones, come to me. That meant there's your tropes. I mean, the champion of the current. Oh! Oh, this guy's tropes X. It's getting spicy. I mean, that's the champion of the Cruiserweight division. This possesses a problem. I can't reveal the truth with him here. What is you doing here? You want to get your arses kicked? You're Drake, the unenhanced warrior, yeah? I'm Howland Blade, at your service. It's a pleasure to meet you, and I hope we have a chance to meet again in the ring soon. And be nice back. Lest you wonder, I do not make a habit of wearing a regulator. My parents didn't believe in using them. Yana and her sisters were raised with similar values, as I recall, but before adapting at your trope's insistence. However, I still use a regulator in battle, like every fighter, except you. I didn't know the two of you were friends. Surprised that a reveled heel like him and a beloved face like mine get along? Truth is, we've known each other since childhood. We just can't seem to be rid of each other. We both couldn't fit into any of the jobs that we were introduced to us, and got up to a manner of mischief together. We would have likely carried off on like that if the president of Ascension Arcadia hadn't come and taken us in. Though it isn't easy being a fighter. We felt like it was our calling, believe it or not. He used to be so shy that he could hardly form a sentence. Huh? What'd I say? What'd I say? Did I miss? Whatever. Though it isn't easy being a fighter, we felt like it was our calling, believe it or not. He used to be so shaken he could hardly form a sentence, but when he became Brute Bomber, it was as if he was, it might have just cut off. We felt like it was our calling. Oh, right, fucking... But when he became Brute Bomber, it was as if he was reborn. Shut up, they don't need to know that. Thinking back, we owe everything to Arcadian, to the President. Oh, this poses a problem. That we do. I've seen all the kittens as I had intended, so I'll take my leave now. Till next time, Drake. So what do you want? There's something you need to know. Frankly, Tree, I don't see that as much of a big of a deal, let alone a difference. Lies, the President would never... the results of the examination. I'm afraid his soul already shows signs of psychone corrosis. Yeah, that makes sense, considering he uses illegal substances in battle. I don't want to... He doesn't do... enhancements, that's it. Enhancements. What? That's nonsense. As the soul's eaten away, it loses its connection to the body, leading to bouts of intense dizziness, the early symptoms of the disease. If left unchecked, the body will continue to weaken until... The Acadian means a lot to you, I know. It means a lot to me, too. But you need to retire. You're already ill. Until we can find the cure, the only way to prevent your condition from worsening is to stop fighting. Enough. I won't listen to any more of your nonsense. Get out of my sight. Damn, he heard the whole thing. We've done what we could. It's up to him what he does now. Let's go home. That's the cat I have. Ow. That was the cat. This cat here I used to represent a cat of mine that passed away in 2019. So to see the cat brush up against the dude out of it just made me feel a thing. Not only Eartrope, but the Brute Bomber too. We need to find a cure as soon as we can. According to Eartrope, the remedy is an infusion of extremely dense soul. That's why she targeted you. The data from Orogenetics seems to support this, though it was only a hypothesis. The researchers believe believe reinforcement from a dense soul could be an effective treatment, but this isn't the solution we seek. We'll find another way. I'll scour the ocean if I an ocean of data if I have to. All we gotta do is mimic a dense soul, don't we? For all her searching, Eartrope couldn't only find the one cure. Still, something about her actions doesn't sit right with me. The Eartrope I know wouldn't think to save herself at the cost of someone else's life. I can't help but to feel she's hiding something. Moshi mosh. Alright, understood. That was Metem. Cruiserweight matches are ready to begin, and he wants us to meet him in the green room. Then best of luck with your next match, Mr. Drake, and please be safe. Wait, hold on. I remember someone saying that there was lore. Nope, no lore. Probably after everything. I was wondering how she was doing that, but I realized, oh, she's probably a Pictomancer. Ah, here he is at last. The party can begin. Who? This guy was advertised. The fuck? That's better. This drab room is begging for a touch of color. Love your work, by the way. Match with you is sure to be a font of inspiration. I flinched at that sound effect. Ugh. We're going to we're gonna get down, you and I. Oh yes, we are. As you surmise, they're your rivals in the Cruiserweight division, and I understand you've already acquainted with the champion. Given the situation in the realm, you may have doubts about fighting for entertainment. Now, most of all, that the citizens are in need of a diversion to help them forget their cares. I'm counting on you to captivate the audience once more with rousing combat, and make the very walls of Arcadia shake with excitement. Fighters in this vision are characters too, huh? But there's far more to them than their showmanship. As you know, Cruiserweight fighters utilize more potent feral souls. Their attacks pack heavier punch, so you'll need to brace yourself and be fully prepared. First one's the bunny. That was advertised. I wonder what the Lalafell is going to be. And if it's a ghost, how the hell they utilize ghost souls or whatever, because I'm looking at that art there. Oh, let's take a look at your first opponent. Bunny! He uses a frog soul. The Verdant Reveler Dancing Green. He's a shameless playboy who loves partying the night away in pubs and clubs. Even his Arcadian bouts, he treats as parties where he's the center of attention. Using the soul of a terrible toad, he gains heightened physical prowess and seemingly incorporates dance moves into combat. Victory will come down to how well you ride with the rhythm. Your best might be to treat the fight as a party as well. Let yourself go with the flow. You just might be surprised with what follows. Now then, go and show that party animal you've got moves of your own, and seize your first victory in the Cruiserweight division. I wonder if in the final raids we're gonna have to fight somebody with a behemoth soul. That'd be fucking dope. Okay, so I'll definitely go get my shit fixed. God damn it! Bob Saget! Mender. I have 30 seconds. Aha!
He's young, he's stylish, and he knows all the moves. The soul of the party and the king of the dance floor, Dancing Green.
Party animal. Dancing green, green, green. that greatsword is tight.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Ah.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby. Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with you.
I'm gonna have to be quick with that mechanic. What the hell?
Everyone's a star.
Shut the fuck up. Easily enough mechanic to handle.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to none. How will the challenger respond? Oh, will the challenger be all right?
That's a very cute mechanic.
Come on, show me your moves! Amazing, they clearly anticipated that attack. You're up, dancers! Let's turn up the heat! Try to keep up now! Viva, take it home! Can the Upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
What the hell does this mean?
Dance like there's no tomorrow!
Oh, I see. That's so cute!
Hey, what are you trying to do? Put the crowd to sleep? Back to it, dancers!
Alright, we know this mechanic. Oh shit. Ah, beans!
Oh, that was too much for the challenger!
Oh, suck my dick.
Show us some electrifying moves! The challenger's down! Is this the end? Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn!
Uh-oh. So far, this fight has been entertaining.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing. Dancers, take it away! Yeah, baby! I feel the fever coming on again! The knight's reached a fever pitch! All eyes are on Dancing Green! Dance like there's no tomorrow!
Ah, fuck, I messed up.
Let's finish with style! Not bad, but I reckon you got more in you. Come on, show me your moves! We're just getting started! Keep grooving, baby! Ha! Effortlessly dodge! Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn!
Oh, bullshit.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around? Show us some electrifying moves!
Alright, let's hope I don't fuck up again. Right, left, left.
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
Aha! I survived that one.
Not bad, but I reckon you've got more in you. Come on, show me your moves.
That was a fun-ass fight.
The match is decided. Victory goes to the challenger. It's all over. Until next time.
Well fought, Drake. With this victory, you've proven yourself a force to be reckoned with the in the Cruiserweight division. Direct hit. Right then, let's ride the wave of this momentum towards our next victory. Here is your next opponent. A fighter who loves and breathes art. She uses the ring as her gallery. Sugar Riot. Ooh, I love her theme. Before coming to the Arcadian, she was a graffiti artist, you see. Most of the graffiti you see in Solution 9 was either by her or by those imitating her style. By adjusting yourself with the soul of deadly pudding... Okay, so she's Flan. She's able to concoct special paint that can cause actual changes in reality, even the ring itself. To her, fighting is a medium for her art. A means of expressing herself. What did I say? Did I say Flan? Her imagination is boundless, and you... fucking... Patata. Her imagination is boundless, and you have to take care not to be overwhelmed, staying calm no matter what she throws at you. If you can manage that, you'll surely overcome Sugar Riot. And she continue on smudge on my screen. Yeah, I say tortilla. What are you gonna do about it? I'm kidding, I don't say tortilla. I really like this. This beat is sick. Oh shit. I am lucky that it popped off with the raid and not the trial. Whoa. It's gone. It gone. All gone. No, 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 no. Going back, no going back. No. Ba 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 da ba. Oh.
Her studio and reality. She's a rebel with a cause who captivates all with her illusions. Sugar!
Well, she's cute. Definitely inspired by, oh, what's the squid game? Splatoon.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Levels!
Perhaps I'll draw this.
And with a flourish, Sugar Riot brings her work to life.
Oh, I see. I'm guessing it's this kind of mechanic. Yeah, how'd I guess? Ah.
What's your favorite color? An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Yeah, we're going to the beach. Do, 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 do.
The rain has become desert.
How about a little more sunshine? When I think desert, I think of these.
Oh god, she's gonna throw cactars at us. Oh, nope. These things are gonna explode.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles! Oh no! That was too much for the Challenger!
Wasn't me.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that!
What's your favorite color?
Uh-oh. We don't have a tank, so our healer had to, you know, die for our sins, basically. Oh, they're back.
What do you think of this?
Fuck. I got overwhelmed. Now I'm just vibing. I really like this track.
What do you say to a refreshing river set?
Crystal clear river! How charming!
Then she's... oh.
This is no good. It needs a touch of thunder, a dash of downpour.
A thunderstorm has turned the waters muddy! How frightening!
I have it. Some distraction to facilitate deconstruction.
A massive raging storm! I hope you put your parasol down. The Challenger's down! Is this the end? They're back on our feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
When you can't decide on one thing. What do you think of this?
That's square! Challenger be all right?
Thank you, Carol. Alright, where are you taking us this time? Riverside again?
Rise it again! Can they turn this around?
When you can't decide on one thing.
Uh-oh. Oh, thank God.
What do you think of this?
Effortlessly dodged. What power! Looks like someone isn't holding back.
What do you say to a refreshing river?
I say stop taking me to the river, damn it! Bring me back to the beach! Beach, beach, let's go to the beach!
Crystal clear river! How charming!
Nicki Minaj.
The match is decided! Victory goes to the challenger! It's all over. Until next time.
Nope, can't get any more of that loot. Well done, Drake. I knew you could do it. Your next match will be against Cruiserweight champion himself, but seeing as we have a bit of time, there's something I'd like to attend to first. I want to tell Dancing Green and Sugar Riot about psychoneurosis, and see if they're developed any symptoms. We have to save them too if we can. I borrowed Naomi's terminal, so we'll perform the examination here in this room. Rest assured, I've already checked for listening devices. 2 should be here any moment now. So what's this about, baby? Are we having a party here? If that's the case, I'll excuse myself. I'm rather keen to give form to the inspiration you've given me. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Hop-hop-top-hop-hop-hop-hop-hop-hop. Well, I've been relieved to say you haven't manifested disease that yet. You're both dangerously close to doing so. Just one more feral soul injection could push you beyond the brink. It'd be wise to stop fighting in the Arcadian. Whoa, talk about a downer, baby! This is very sudden. I struggle to accept it. But for you and Honey to retire, there must be truth to your words. It's no easy thing to retire, I know, but for your own safety, I ask that you give it careful consideration. I've been in my mind. I'll retire. This doesn't leave the room, but I've always struggled to play the part of Dancing Green. To maintain the persona of a party animal, I've had to spend night after night out in the town. When I'm not doing that, I'm practicing dance in the studio. It's exhausting. Soul-crushing. I pushed through because I didn't want to disappoint the fans, but this revelation sets me free. Dancing used to be my passion. Perhaps I could learn to love it again. I always thought you were a genuine party animal, living only to revel in it. To think that was only a burden on your shoulders. The ring has been my precious studio, and it's saddening to think that I won't be able to step into it again. But it was on the streets that I started my craft, and this revelation might be the sign telling me to go back to my roots. I'll do just that. I'll go back to a time when the whole city was my studio, and its walls my canvas. Truth be told, seeing you fight without feral soul helped me realize that maybe it's alright to just be myself. I'm relieved. Thanks for listening. Well, we'd rather not die, and it's you we have to thank you for warning us. We're liable to attract suspicion if we stay too long. We'll discuss when to break the news to management at a later time. Yeah, they don't have to fight. Oh, they don't have to. They're forced to take a break for a bit because they lost. Thankfully, those two have other places to employ their talents, like Honey. To the Root Bomber and Howling Blade, however, the Arcadian is their everything. It isn't easy for them to retire. This I know better than most, but it's a matter of life and death. Savaging. It's vengeance. In any case, our priority now is to win the title match. Let's return to the gym and prepare. Oh. Na 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 na. I just like looking at people's outfits. Now, you know, we were relieved to see, hear that both Dancing Green and Sugar Riot plan to retire. Come on, let's go share the good news. Thank goodness you're here. We have an emergency. Look at this. Hand over all the feral souls you got. This is unbelievable, folks. Just when we thought the Brute Bomber couldn't sink any lower, it seems he now intends to use unregulated feral souls, and several of them at once besides. The madman's going to turn himself into an abomination. This is a violation of the rules. You'll be banned for this. Shut your bloody trap and get on my way. Hey, unstoppable upstart. If you're watching this, come find me at the demolition site on the 8th level. We're gonna fight again, and this time I'm gonna destroy you. You hear me? I'm gonna destroy you. Buddy. Idiot, instead of listening to us, he goes and does this? I hope he doesn't... This isn't him trying to die. The general public is unaware, but the doping tonic Brute Bomber imbibes during his matches are actually a harmless prop. Oh my god. The PEDs were just a joke. The Brute Bomber, the doping tonic Brute Bomber imbibes during his matches actually a harmless prop uses as part of his brewing persona. That's why his matches continue even though when he's disqualified. Using multiple feral souls at once, however, is expressly forbidden due to the extreme nature it proposes. Doing so warps the flesh irreversibly. It turns you into an abomination, as Mr. Medham said. And in the worst case scenario, it will kill you. I hope that he doesn't die from this, because I can't stop thinking about the fucking cats. It's likely because it greatly accelerates the soul's degradation, leading to psychonerosis. You went and told him about the disease, did you? Despite my warnings, you went and told him. I'm sorry, but we couldn't simply leave him to his fate. He ended up taking the matter to the president, who naturally denied the existence of the disease. And naturally, the Brute Bomber chose to believe him. That's not all. The president has sanctioned a grudge match between him and you, on one condition. In order to stand a chance, he has to inject multiple feral souls for the fight. I made a great fuss on the broadcast about his use of unregulated feral souls, but it's all staged. Everything according to the president's script. He wants to get rid of you, and he's using the Brute Bomber to do so. What? But the Brute Bomber is already exhibiting symptoms of psychonerosis. This will kill him. I know. I tried to talk him out of this as well, but he refused to listen. For him, the president's orders are absolute. Make no mistake, the match will go ahead. Even should you ignore his challenge, the Brute Bomber will inject himself with his assembled feral souls and come for you. Besides, if you intend to become Grand Champion... One sec, checking something. Huh. So I just wanted to look in my stream server. Besides, if you still intend to become the Grand Champion and release all the souls in the Arcadian's repository, I fear there's no way except through this fight. So prepare the best you can and meet me at the Arcadian. I'll have a chauffeur take us to the venue. I'm coming too. I'm the one who caused all this by revealing the disease to the Brute Bomber. The least I could do is be there. So the Brute Bomber is the third fight for a second time. Is he going to be the third fight? It'd be funny if he was the third fight in the last set of... friend of mine. Okay. Yeah, they just finished. Raids. Alright, I need to use the bathroom. Again, I've been drinking a lot of water. Wrong one. No.
I'm so thirsty.
Right, we're back again. God damn it! Fuck, suck it. Alright, let me take a sip. How does it feel fueling my next bathroom break? Is this guy just in PJs? Oh shit, fuck. Scene. Stop this madness at once. You'll place your life in danger. Danger? Who do you think you're talking to? I'm the Val Heat, the most heinous, most despised fighter in all of history of the Arcadion. I fear nothing and spit on the rules. Do whatever the hell I need. Oh, he's gone and done it. He's injected himself with several feral souls and transformed into a terrible... fuck, that's a fucking boss. He's no longer the Brute Bomber, but the Brute Abominator. God damn, looks like me at 3 a.m. Shit, it's 3 a.m. Yana, we can't stay here. It's far too dangerous. But I can fight too. Alright, I'm counting on you to knock some sense into the fool. Oh, you ugly. You your daddy's son. 10 minutes my ass. I'm loving this. I'm loving this track.
Formerly known as the Brute Bomber, the Brute Abominator!
Ooh.
Take it outside. The Brute Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
A little dragooned himself.
He's used his feather powers to manifest a weapon.
Hmm.
Oh, a brutal blow, but the contender is standing.
Ah, fuck, ah, fuck, ah, fuck, ah. Oh.
Oh dear, fiendish Flora has sprouted from the scattered seeds.
Phase. Oh fuck. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck.
Oh my, even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around. The challenger's down. Is this the end? To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow, but the contender is standing. Oh dear! Fiendish Flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Okay, so we had to use the bodies as to block the petrification. I was too close.
He sent his rival flying! What fearsome strength!
Okay. What the fuck? This dude has hands and tentacles.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
I wonder what the... Weapon. I'm guessing club is... Okay.
Fiendish Flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds.
Club out, sword in. Noted.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
We got nobody to res, so that's a wipe again.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring. To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? Mine? He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Fuck. And got no healers again. Ugh.
Oh dear! The challenger's fallen out of the ring! To take it outside, the brute abominator means business.
And somebody's giving false raid advice. Oh, you look away from the boss in order to not get petrified. No, 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 no.
Mine? He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing fire. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around! and his rival flying. What fearsome strength. Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Ah, beans.
They're back on our feet. Let's see if they can stay standing. The challenger's down. Is this the end? The rooftop has caved in. Such devastation. We'll send carriers in there at once. The destruction appears to have started a fire. The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
This fight is a lot.
The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere. A punishing attack! Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion. What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on!
I had to quickly feed my cats. we're all being goofy in chat. This has just been a lot. Currently waiting on a new tank to come in because the last one disconnected. Hey Kelsey, welcome in. Oh, I think finally.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unadvanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Given how this fight's been going so far, I'll probably be playing for a little longer than normal.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon. Brutal blow, but the contender is standing fast. Oh dear, David's aura has sprouted from the scattered seeds. Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Fuck! Well, we don't have a healer, or we don't have anybody to res either.
Oh, he sent his rival flying! What fearsome strength! Good
This is genuinely an impressively more difficult fight.
He's bounding from wall to wall. Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I was just talking about the OST. This group is actually pretty fucking cool.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? He's used his feather powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow, but the contender is standing. Oh dear! Fiendish Flora has sprouted from the scattered seeds! Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Hell yeah. Stick to the north.
Oh, he's a just rival flying! What fearsome strength!
It's just Kelsey. Kelsey can say whatever she wants, except if it's, you know.
Goodness me, the Protoprominator is hanging on the building!
Because everything she says is bullshit anyways, so I just tune her how.
He's bounding from wall to wall!
Kenny, I bet that I've had this name longer than they have.
We'll send cameras in there at once.
Alright, how long have they had this name, their name? Because I'm talking before even Twitch.
Alani, the brute bomber must still be in there somewhere. A Punisher attack! Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion. What a thrilling battle this, and its rage is on!
Just didn't know what to do there. Because I can give you, by the way, Kenny, I've had my name, just to say, no, I've had my name since 2011.
Oh no, that was too much for the Challenger!
It's gonna be the sword, we go in. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I was not paying attention to that.
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. Well, I mean, I was just saying it to be like, to be honest about what I say, just so I don't know you. And I don't know. Fucking, you go buy something for well over a decade online, and you get attached. Hence why it's like weird when... Oh! You caught me at a weird time! Oh shit, oh shit, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. I made it. Thank you for the raid, Awkward Owl. Thank you so much. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Golden Knight 339, a variety streamer. I do things and stuff and things. Be sure to do your post-stream shenanigans, eat, drink, sleep, whatever you need to take care of. Take care of your pets. Take care of your fucking pets. And just put me in the background. We're currently raiding in Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, this fight has... Ugh. This is like attempt number 5, and I'm not paying attention like a dumbass. I fucked up my rotation, but that's fine. I don't know what you imply by that, Kenny, but yes, go eat. Have a succulent meal. A succulent Chinese meal. Here, I'll be sure to unlock the basement so you can get out. Oh, do you not know the meme? What is my crime? Is it eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal? Yeah, but I give you an hour. And if you don't come back within an hour, then, Oh, God. Finally! Awkward, you were my, good luck charm. Because that was attempt number 5. No happy cheers.
It's all over.
Yeah, I carried this DPS. I totally carried. In party chat, I just said, group hug in the showers! That's funny. Ugh, that felt good! But you better still be able... You better be still alive. It's no good. We were too late. All those feral souls took their toll. The president had the broadcast cut the instant the match ended, so as to not reveal the terrible side of his entertainment. He remains furious that you divulged the information on psychoneurosis. I will do my best to appease him, but I fear little will come of my efforts. Don't do this to me. Ever thought you'd be the first to go, old friend? Right? I will join you soon. You don't mean... I'm afraid so. I've been suffering the same symptoms for a while now, but I didn't understand how serious they were until I overheard your conversation. I too have psychoneurosis. Your sister and I began experiencing bouts of dizziness about at the same time, not long before she disappeared without a word. I realize now that she must have been searching for a way to fight that fate. I chose to accept mine. You come from beyond the barrier, Trick. No doubt you find it unsettling that we use souls to cheat death. Having been raised without regulators, I felt much the same. To me, those who wore them lived a bland and numbing existence, devoid of tension and excitement. The jobs arranged for me were tedious, and there was no way to escape this nation's dreary reality. I finally found joy in the Arcadian. Being my fighting persona is everything to me, like it was for my friend. The price for that is to die from psychoneurosis. If the price is that to die from psychoneurosis, I'll gladly pay it when the time comes. Come, little one. Again, in my Final Fantasy roleplay, I use that minion to represent a cat modeled after... not modeled, but like... kind of as a proxy as a cat that passed away of mine back in 2019. So, you're really hurting me here, Squeenix. How can he accept death so readily? Sorry, Drake. It's just all so frustrating. You did what you could. I'm truly grateful. The President has wasted no time in covering things up. After retrieving the brute bomber's body, the company announced that he's chosen to retire with this defeat. Oh, you fucking goddamn bastard. And so the matches at the Arcadian will continue, but after a delay. It'll be a while before your Cruiserweight title fight. I say, I wonder where Naomi's gone. She wasn't here when I returned. I hope that the final boss of this raid is the President, so I can kick his fucking ass. After what's happened, I can't help but feel worried. If I see, I'll see if I can locate Naomi via her terminal. What? She's outside the Everkeep. She's never gone off without a word like this. Something isn't right. I'm sorry, Drake, but can you help me find her? The signal from her terminal suggests she's somewhere in East Yasalani. Oh, jeez. I tried to scare my cat. You're either getting chubby or your primordial pouch is hanging. Oh. According to the signal, 9 should be in this area. Naomi, you had me worried. What are you doing here? I'm sorry. Irritable contacted me, saying she needed to speak urgently. We were supposed to meet, but she hasn't come. Forgive me, Naomi. I didn't want to use you, but I had no other choice. Oh, she's still gonna hunt me. Wood. Irritable, please don't do this. It's too late, and there's no going back. If you won't back down... Neither will I. Oh, hell yeah. She's lost her touch. From the start, I thought it strange you'd try to take another's life to save your own. But the truth is, you aren't trying to save yourself. No, you were trying to save the man you love. Not only him, every fighter in the light heavyweight division suffers from psychoneurosis. Even so, they continue to trust the president. He saved them all in some way, helping them during dark times in their lives. The Howling Blade, Retsara, is no different. He chose to remain at the Arcadian rather than be with me. That's why I decided to act alone. If my friends were determined to fight until they died, then I'd find a cure, no matter the cost. Yep. And now she's suffering it. Oh no, not you too. You warned me that this may happen, but I had to stop you. Honestly, I don't know what to do with the pair of you. Nayuni. We're sorry, Nayuni. There's no more need to fight. I think we can save everyone. A treatment for psychoneurosis doesn't require Drake's soul. I believe I found it. What? But I scoured all the data. There was no such thing. You looked at the data in the Arcadian archives, I believe. But thanks to the people of Oblivion, I was able to gain access to the military's research logs, and I came across something called the regeneration factor. Regeneration factor? What is it? When one is ill or injured, the body naturally attempts to repair itself, right? The regeneration factor is the force stimulating that recovery, as part of life's design. Apparently, Lindblom scientists have developed a stimulant to enhance their soldiers' regeneration factor. This is what we need. But that was centuries ago. Does a stimulant even exist now? As a matter of fact, it was clearly indicated in a report that its formula had been determined. Problem is, the formula itself wasn't mentioned. We'll need to investigate further, and for this we'll need your help, Uhtrup. After what I've done, I don't expect you to forgive me. But I mean it when I say it. I'm truly sorry. Oh, she fainted. She's only fainted. Thank goodness. We best take her home so she can rest. I just love it. You can tell Uhtrup has intelligence as the secondary stat, and you can see Nayuni has intelligence as a main stat. I know I'm putting it in D&D terms, but still, that's funny. It's funny to me. Uhtrup still resting upstairs. Her psychoneurosis is quite severe, so she needs to stay still until we can treat her. You should worry about yourself too, Yana. You manifested the illness now. I'm sorry, Nayuni. I just couldn't stand there and let Uhtrup harm him. Second. I promise. I need to practice what I've been preaching to everyone. You seem fine for the moment, but if you feel the least bit unusual, you have to let us know, alright? Now, even as we work on the cure, matches at the Arcadian will continue. That being the case, we should also continue trying to convince the fighters to retire. The first being Howling Blade, your next opponent. We have to save him for your trip's sake. Not least of all. How can we convince him when he's so determined to fight until he dies? It so happens that I have a plan. We confront him on the broadcast and challenge him to a wager. Whoever loses the title match will be forced to retire from the competition. Ah, so we put a public show to generate excitement, just like they do at the Arcadian. Exactly. With the people's eyes on him, the Cruiserweight champion would be hard-pressed to refuse. Once everyone starts talking about it, even the president would have to let it go ahead. But how will we do the broadcast? We haven't heard from Metin for a while now, and the Arcadian wouldn't cooperate with us. We'll ask Honey for help. She hosts a broadcast of her own, watched by countless viewers. We'll use it to ensnare the wolf. I'll contact Honey right now. And she's on board. We're going to lie and wait for at Mosiak. That's where the Howling Blade is known to unwind before his matches. When he appears, issues your challenge, and do whatever it takes to get him to accept. Howling Blade. That means... Oh, he's probably got... I'll stay here and look after your trope. Best of luck to you. I'm talking so much, I'm starting to get that raspy voice. Sweet. I'm gonna be very immature in shout chat right now. Someone just said, thanks for the tip. /SH, I'll show you tip. Nyuk. Nyuk. Oh, went past it. Ah, there you are. Now that all performers are in place, it's time to up. I accidentally pressed A. Hello, my obedient little bees. It's me, Honeybee Lovely, with a special edition of blah 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 blah. Today we have a pair of distinguished guests: a fabulously fierce black cat and the unstoppable upstart Drake. And goodness do they have a surprise for Drake's next opponent, the valiant Howling Blade. He looks like a K-pop star. Huh? What's all this about? Drake wants to say something to you. Jesus Christ. Who's our match has to retire? Yeah, I'd be taken aback, I must say. The notion of that that I would lose is laughable. But even if I should lose, but even if I should, I have no intention of retiring. Yeah, you're naive. You think I'll play into your hands? That's weak. Oh, that's weak for a champion, if you ask me. I'll bet he's really just afraid to lose. Hey, he's clearly has no confidence. You're a champion, so act like one. Accept the bloody challenge. This was their plan. At this rate, my reputation will be in tatters. Fighting is everything to me. If you're demanding that I wager my purpose in life, it's only fair you do the same. So tell me, what gives your life meaning? I say something as a lie. We're not so different then, you and I. Like you, I find the joy in heated battle. Feel like the most alive when I'm squaring off against a formidable foe. In any case, if that's what gives your life meaning, then it's what you must give up should you lose. If you agree, then we have a wager. I mean, who can stop me? You hear that? Dear viewers, for their hotly anticipated clash, the two rivals are wagering their very purpose in life. This is not a match you can afford to miss. Well, we managed to pull it off, and it was no small part thanks to nearby customers. Did we do that well, Miss Honey? Oh my god. Oh, she is scary. Oh yes, you did extremely well. Thank you so much for all your help. She is a terrifying woman. So that's how it is. You really are something else. Well, the rest is up for you, for everyone's sake, and Brute's memory. See to it, you send Howling Blade into retirement. Right. All that's left to do is win. Come, let's head into the green room. So he's going to be a wolf with a greatsword. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. This is right. This is it, Drake. The Cruiserweight title match. Let's seize victory and continue our mission. Oh, what the fuck? That's the arena? Alright. Blade is a worthy champion, but again and again, you've cut it through the competition. I'm confident you'll do the same this time. Okay. Let's take a closer look at your opponent. Oh. This seems gonna go hard. The lone wolf of the Arcadian. The Howling Blade. Before becoming a fighter, he was a known hunter for his unparalleled skill with the blade. World ultimately reached the Ultimately reached the president who recruited him into Ascension Arcadia. Owing to his good clean looks, he was immediately embraced as a babyface fighter, and he dazzles the crowd with his fantastical ring of blade of pulsating light. So Fenrir, a legendary wolf, we know about Fenrir. He's able to unleash slashes that are as devastating as they are fast. You'll need to stay on your toes at all time. Now march into the wolf's den, Drake, and show him how you're no mere prey. Alrighty. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum, dum, dum, ba-dum. There we go. Didn't think it'd take that long. Damn, that's an ultimate weapons.
With his fearless blade work and preternatural agility, he's the apex predator of the Cruiserweight division.
Oh, he looks. Oh. Oh, that is awesome. He looks fucking dope. Yes, awkward. Oh, I thought that read. I thought that read golden. My bad. I'm vain. Oh, his voice is so good.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Also loving this track.
Stylish evasion, well done.
Right. But yeah, thank you for sticking around, Knocker. Go get some sleep. Okay, so far so this fight's pretty nice.
Toying with my prey.
Oh, okay.
Fend off a pack of wolves.
Oh, thanks for the biddies. How dare you? Put those biddies away. But thank you, I appreciate it.
The earth is mine to command.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Well, making faster prog than the last raid. Uh-oh. Huh? Okay.
Bear my biting wings.
Soundtrack change.
Still you stand. How delightful. Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
I watched that raid as it happened. Hi, Sector. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. If you don't know who I am, I'm Golden 9339. I'd play games and stuff and things. We playing a game that, in the later of the game that Sector was playing, but yes, if you need to eat, drink, sleep, do whatever you need to do, go right ahead. Just go take yourself. But yeah, I saw that you picked Monk. That is a nowadays, I say that as I look at my party and I see a Monk. Well, Pugilist, but it turns into Monk later. People don't play as Monk as much anymore. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. That was a knockback. And it's not that Monk is bad, it's just that Monk is difficult to use, but it's a very, very good physical DPS. Also, Velvet MILF Man, thank you for the resub.
The challenger rises again! Can we turn this around?
Yeah, it's a big chunky game, but thankfully the in terms of updates, updates are obviously much smaller, but if we're talking the beginning of the game, yeah. The beginning of the game is kinda stale admittedly. It is a no questions you gotta start there if it's your first time, but goddamn is it. I'll admit, like I said, it's stale. Could be worse though. Could be Final Fantasy 1.0. Well, Final Fantasy 14 1.0. Because what you're starting is 2.0. Nobody liked 1.0. Ah, it wasn't a bad spot. Yeah, that was good. Yeah, you gotta get Shadowbringers for that. Luckily, at the beginning... Excuse me, when you finish the main story... when you finish the main story for levels 1 through 50... they'll give you what's called a Fantasia, and what Fantasias do is allow you to change your character's... everything about your character. So, if you get to a certain point where you're like, yeah, I kinda like this game, and you get the DLCs, you can get the DLCs and then use the Fantasia to turn into a Viera. And I'll tell you what, the only thing that the Viera are missing are hats. Because unfortunately, hats do not work for them.
It's all over. Until next time.
Don't I wear this? Well, can't pick any more gear. Mirko from... Yeah, my hero. That's what I thought. Yeah, no. I got a friend who looks like Mirko. Well, you did it. You really did it. You're amazing. You know that? Yeah, that was an easy fight. You're simply too strong for me. I gave my word, and I intend to keep it. I'll retire from fighting. At this, I've escaped my imminent death, but I've also lost my purpose in life. Tell me, what am I to do with myself now? I truly do not know. President has sacrificed the lives of countless fighters for the sake of the entertainment, and as good as killed my friend, To despise him, I know. But as I said before, we owe everything to him. That's why we continue to willingly fight, even if it meant dying from our illness. Punch him! Do it! You fool! You can't tell me that the brute bomber went willingly to his death, and there are people out there who care for you, even you seem to care for yourself. All this time, Eartrope's been fighting alone to try and save you. What? She vanished without a word after we developed the symptoms of psychoneurosis. I searched and searched, but I could find no trace of her. I was more shocked than anyone when she suddenly showed up and challenged Drake. Seeing how strong she is still, and I assumed that her symptoms had abated and she decided to resume fighting. Yeah, like I said, it's chunky, and it's a lot. It's a lot. Seeing how strong she still was, I assumed her symptoms that's her down fighting. Let me make this crystal clear. You've been using your debt to the President as an excuse not to face the bitter truth, and in doing so, you've lost sight of those dearest to you. It was in order to save you that Eartrope went after Drake for his soul. She thought it was the only way she could be with you, who could see no life outside the Arcadian. I have no words. You're right about everything. The choices I've made have been out of fear that I would no longer be the Howling Blade. That's why I did nothing to stop my friend, even though I knew he was going to his death. Yeah. Forgive me, Hector. I should have tried to save you, like they did. Thank you for bringing me to my senses. The person has done enough harm. I'll help you stop him. It's heartening to count on the Howling Blade himself as our ally. Howling Blade is no more. From now on, it's simply Ritsara. Let's continue talking at my gym. Eartrope and the Uni are there, and they'll be happy to see you. Understood. There's one matter I need to attend to, so I'll meet you there shortly. Papata, and we'll finish. Hopefully it's not a lengthy conclusion. I am getting hungry. That guy is still there. I can tell it's the same guy because his vibe is his, Free Company. Speaking of Free Company. Hold up. Oh, she cute. Members. Okay, the one I'm talking about isn't on. One I was talking about isn't on. These cats. That's forbidden where I live, so I was hoping you could look after these little ones. It makes me sad. We'd be glad to. Naomi has been wanting to adopt a cat for a while now. She must be upstairs with your troop. I'll go see how they are. May I come too? Of course, you and your troop have a lot of catching up to do, I suspect. We have a situation. Naomi and your troop are gone. Oh, fuck. Naomi wouldn't take your troop outside in her current state, and her terminal was left on the bed. Something's happened to them. Oh boy. Drake, the unenhanced warrior. Your contributions to the excitement provided by Ascension Arcadia, you have my utmost esteem. That voice. It's the president. One sec, blowing my nose. Ugh. However, I cannot suffer anyone to rewrite my script. And so, safeguards against further deviations, I have taken Airtrup and Naomi into my care. After some coaxing, Matem divulged to me that you wish to cure psychocorosis. As it so happens, I know where you can find the stimulant you seek, the drop of life, it is called. If you know what it is, why don't you make it for people? You fuck. Yeah, no, there's not, in A Realm Reborn, which is levels 1 through 50, there's very few, voice-acted cutscenes. There are some, but there's more of them later. In all the expansions, there's more of the voice-acted cutscenes. In the main story, anyways. Raids are side content for the most part, so there's no voice acting except in the raid, and one exception with the Endwalker raids at the very last cutscene. But I digress. What do you want from us? Two simple things. Drake must continue fighting at the Arcadian, and you must never again meddle with my script. Nothing needs to change otherwise. If you come to become Grand Champion, Drake, our soul repository will be at your disposal, and I'll even disclose the location of the drop of life. That is all. I look forward to seeing your exploits in the pinnacle, at the pinnacle of Ascension Arcadia Championship, the heavyweight division. But the president was a step ahead of us. One wrong move and Airtrup and Naomi will come to harm. It seems we have no choice but to place our hopes in Drake. I won't let you down. Thank you. As your second, I'll continue doing my best to support you. As will I. I won't turn a blind eye to the President's depraved actions any longer. Never again will I let anyone be taken away from me. in front. Oh, hey, emergency maintenance is happening. Fucking... Not for me. I just had to look at it. I had to look hard at it because I'm just like, alright, which one's which? Oh, hold up. Sorry, I'll be fine. As long as we do what the president says, no harm will come to my sisters. Now, ahead of your campaign to become the grand champion, I want you to prepare best you can in your own way. Whether you're training to hone your skills or rest or recover your strength, see it to it that you're ready for your next fight. Truly sorry to place so much on your shoulders, but you're the only one who we can depend on. Please come and find me here when it's time for the heavyweight matches to begin. And with that, that is all the all the story content for 7.2. Blech. That dude's just hanging out in the trash. Ah. I see what's happened. Let's see. Let's go here real quick. Let's just have a look if I can even pick up anything. I doubt it, but let's just have a look. Oh, I can get some, I can get an accessory. Oh, and I can get a helmet. Headgear. Alright, well, let's... Oh, nope. I was looking at the wrong one. Yeah. Shame. And that's just what it happens with the weekly shenanigans. C'est la vie. C'est la vie, c'est la vie. But, with that, I'm going to call it here. YouTube, thank you for watching. Bye-bye.